Got the Longs first up in the Monster Energy lane, and Ted Thompson, he's taken up in the Edward Jones lane. Good reaction times by both riders, getting tuned up for the elimination process, which will be commencing later this afternoon. Couple time runs to set that up, and we'll move it into eliminations later on today. Start the eliminations process, start whittling these field sizes down. Johnny Flat Top Art in the Edward Jones lane, and Fast Matt Hawkins. He's from Morrow, Illinois on his Sportster. Foot shifting it on down through there, and he's gone. Amir Brandy out of St. Louis, Missouri. He's in the left, and this is going to put a wrap onto our V-twin category as a whole. And we're moving directly into Voodoo Custom Street ET. Directly into it. Janie Palm, Bunker Hill, Illinois, out of Willis Racing. She's going to be in the Edward Jones lane on her 22 Suzuki Hayabusa. Roscoe B. Brown, he's out of Columbia, South Carolina, more commonly known as Captain Chaos on his ZX14. Roscoe has been attending some riding schools. Let's see what it's done for him. Roscoe pulling the wheel. Janie with a great light. He rolls through 9:17, 147. Roscoe a 9:72 at 141. Warren Eldred, he comes in from South Haven, Mississippi. Jeremy England, he's down from Ohio. England on an 04 Hayabusa in the Edward Jones lane, and 2001 Suzuki Hayabusa taken up in the Monster Energy side of the racetrack. Both riders great on the tree, pushing that tree right over. It is England getting their first 911 147, and Eldred 954 at 140 mile per hour. Next pair up, we got Nick Stewart in from Troy, Illinois on a ZX14 left, and David Fortune, Hazelwood, Missouri on a ZX14 as well. Pair of ZX14 squaring off here, and Stewart getting the measure off of the starting line, and we'll parlay that into a 874, 153. 1008 and 137 mile per hour for Fortune. Marcus Taylor Jr., St. Louis, Missouri, left. And Rashad Rowe out of Frankfort, Kentucky on the right side. Shot on a ZX14 Kawasaki. $873, 150 for Taylor and $917, 142 for Rowe. MPS Racing Pro ET riders, MPS Racing Pro ET riders, you should be to the lanes. We do need MPS Racing Pro ET riders to the lanes. You will be coming in directly behind Street ET, directly behind Street ET. Joshua Meekum, Peoria, Illinois. Left side, another ZX14, and Michael Schmaller, he's out of Lebanon, Ohio, on his 03 Suzuki Hayabusa right side. We are currently in Voodoo Custom Street ET time runs. Schmaller taking the better measure there, 887, 151. Meekum, 970 at 139. Brad Hofferman, left side, out of St. Charles, Missouri. Ron Bone out of St. Louis, Missouri. Both riders turning that light red, and very close drag race right there. 894, 151 for Hofferman on his Suzuki, and an 897, 154 for Bone on the Kawasaki ZX14. Mike Hansen, left side in the Monster Energy lane. And rider number 1199, right side. No data yet for him. Going to be Hansen there first with a 868, 149. And 1111, 120 for the rider in the Edward Jones lane. Brent Wesman, St. Charles, Missouri, in the Edward Jones lane. Ariel Carter Cross coming up from Conyers, Georgia, in the left. Ariel goes 955, 141. Brent, a little quicker than that, 929, 121. Rylan Rowe, Frankfort, Kentucky on his ZX14 in the Edward Jones lane, bike 3550. Rider data not upstairs yet. In the left side, Rylan goes 907, 146 mile per hour with a 1071 at 136, taking up in the left lane. B.J. Evans, St. Louis, Missouri on his ZX10R left side, and Andre Teague, Waterloo, Illinois. He's on a 22 Hayabusa. Right lane, and it's going to be Evans first, 955, 138, and a 989 at 136 for Teague. Rolling on through Voodoo Custom Street ET. MPS Racing Pro ET, you guys are on deck. MPS Racing Pro ET riders, you are on deck. We'll roll directly into you. Darnell Dickerson, St. Louis, Missouri, left side. Tremaine Williams, also out of St. Louis. He's on a 22 Suzuki. Right side, and it looks like it's going to be Dickerson first with a 904, 141, 959, 137 for Tremaine. Pair of Watts. Got Chase Watt left side, Courtney Watt in the Edward Jones lane. Both riders on Suzuki. And it is Courtney away much cleaner. Going to take the stripe with a 1072, 133. 1268, 119 for Chase. Stanley Russell in the Monster Energy lane. He's out of Macon, Georgia on his Hayabusa. I got Gary Vineyard, St. Louis, Missouri. He's on a BMW in the right side. You don't see many of those out here. BMW S1000RR packing the wheel. He is packing the wheel, and that looks like Gary's in for one of the Team Hunter Keep These Nuts Off the Track bars in the start up in the tower. He's deemed a winner for packing the wheel. Vineyard, 934, 149. And Stanley Russell rolling right down through the 956. He's using it as setup for his Hard Times Parts and Service Ultra Sportsman pass. Judge Taylor, left side out of St. Louis, Missouri. Phil Humphrey, he's on a 2012 Kawasaki. Humphrey getting there first, 881, 158. 940 at 145 for Taylor. Scott DeLong has already made a lap in B20T. He's in the left side, and we got Jeremy Murphy out of Dubuque, Iowa. Right side on a ZX14. A lot of ZX14s out here racing with us this weekend at the Man Cup Full Throttle Festival. And that 931, 142 gets her by a mile. Long 1317, 96 mile per hour. MPS Racing Pro ET riders should be in the lanes and on standby. We will roll directly into you once we wrap up Street ET. DeAndre Lewis, Glen Carbon, Illinois on his 03 Suzuki in the left side, and Lindbergh Simmons coming from Hull, Georgia on a ZX14. It's Lindbergh, 903, 144. Getting the better of Lewis's 980 at 133. Couple riders without any rider data upstairs yet. Bike 3L in the left lane and bike number 05 on the right side. It's going to be left side with a 1026, 141. Getting the measure over the 1155 at 116 from the right side. Ted Thompson, Downers Grove, Illinois, left side on his Suzuki. And we got Quincy Williams from Fairview Heights, Illinois on his ZX14 right side. $916, 145 on the right. $1230 at 103 in the Monster Energy lane. And I got my last pair of Street ET riders hitting the racetrack right now. That'll be Johnny Ard left side and John Markham right. Pro ET riders are moving to the puddle. Pro ET riders moving to the puddle. I do need my pros. You're on standby. First call for pros to the lanes. Gonna start with Fast by Gas Pro Mod. Hollywood Drag Racing Pro Ultra 460 behind it. Robinson Industries Pro Open. We're gonna have Pro Street, and then we will have Grudge. So there you go, Street ET done. 1523 at 82 mile per hour left side and a 963 at 138 on the right side. We move it into MPS Racing Pro ET, their time run. Pros are on deck. Pro categories, you guys are on deck. Josie Brooks, left side, down from Canada. Right side, we got Troy Force on his Kawasaki ZX9 coming in from Washington, Illinois. Josie on the 96 GSXR 1100. Both riders away clean, and it'll be Brooks, 799, 159. 9-11, 141, 4-4. Mike Murphy, right side, and Bob Moran, left side. Pair of Kawasaki's doing battle. It's going to be Murphy taking the stripe on this one. He goes an 864, 157, 989, 132, left side. Both riders with great reaction times. Santi Rodriguez Jr., left side from Bellevue, Florida. Dennis Abrams on his 82 Suzuki. Cottage Hills, Illinois, right side. Another pair of great reaction times, and it will be Rodriguez, 887, 144, 906, 141 for Abrams. Michael T. Smith, Macon, Georgia, left side, and Ron Raymond. He's coming in from Palmyra, Michigan. He's on an 2011 Suzuki Hayabusa. It is Smith getting there first, 875 at 151. Raymond, 908 at 142. All right, once again, all pros, we do need you to lanes, and that will commence with Fast by Gas Pro Mod. I need Hollywood Drag Racing Pro Ultra 460 also to the lane. Robinson Industries Pro Open, bring them to the lanes, please. Joe Clemmy, left side on his Suzuki. Craig Adams, right side on his Suzuki as well. Adams, 815, 152. And Clemmy, 971, 129. Once again, Fast by Gas Pro Mod. Hollywood Drag Racing Pro Ultra 460 riders. We need them to the lanes for your qualifying round. David Griffin, Fontale, Iowa, left side, and Chris Hunter, Springfield, Illinois, in the Edward Jones lane. Griffith pushes the tree just a little too hard, goes 004 red. 902, 138 for Griffith. 906, 126 for Hunter. Rashad Rowe back at it again. He has on Kawasaki left side, Smoothie Lewis on a Kawasaki in the right side. Pair of Kawasaki's here. It's going to be Rowe getting there first. Rashad with a 829, 150 mile per hour. Lewis 904, 146. Matt Short, left side, and we got Tom Clemmy from Davenport, Iowa on the right side. Short coming in from Ohio on his 22 Busa, and he goes 795 at only 119 mile per hour. Clemmy 896 at 149. Fast by Gas Pro Mod, we need you in the lanes, please. Fast by Gas Pro Mod, Hollywood Drag Racing Pro Ultra 460, we need you guys to the lanes. Jesse Baker, Kawasaki coming in from Ohio, left side. Rob Linders, Mission Viejo, California. On his Suzuki right side, Linders definitely going to get probably the long haul award right there, coming in from all the way from California. 836 left side for Baker at 151 mile per hour, a 915 and 136 for Linders. Eric Birchfield left side, Seville, Ohio. Ronnie Woodall Jr. coming in from Goodlettsville, Tennessee, right side. Gonna be Birchfield getting to the stripe first. He goes in 8 flat at 158 mile per hour. Woodall 960, 134 mile per hour. Smiley the left side, no rider data yet on the right side. Narrow way clean. Both riders pushing the tree, turning it red. That's what you do during time runs. You have that luxury. 926, 139 mile per hour left side, and an 832 at 151 mile per hour in the right lane. Janie Palm back at it in Pro ET left side. Gareth Shepard, two-time NHRA national champion in bracket racing. Gareth, a outstanding job out there at the bracket finals. He's going to take the win light with an 860, 153 mile per hour here. Palm going 915, 148. Jeremy England back at it. His Pro ET 2016 Suzuki Hayabusa left side. Ronnie Woodall Sr. out of Pleasant View, Tennessee on his Kawasaki in the Edward Jones lane, and it's going to be England 816, 176. Left side with a 00 light. Ronnie Woodall not far behind, 01 light. He goes a 921, 138. Great pair there. Big mile an hour from England. Scott Shepard, Garrett's dad. Springfield, Illinois, left side on the 2005 Suzuki. Warren Eldrin, South Haven, Mississippi, back at it also in Pro ET on his 01 Suzuki. Looks like it's gonna be Shepard taking a light at 9:03, 147. Eldred, 9:56 at 139. All pros, we need you guys in the lanes. You're up next directly behind Pro ET. Dwayne Leachman, Wildwood, Florida, left side. David Bashira from Ohio, right side. Bashira, 887, 146. Leachman, 895, 145. Excellent reaction times in that pair as well. These riders here in MPS Racing Pro ET are tuning it up for the elimination process. They are tuning it up. Michael Schmalth, Lebanon, Ohio, on his Hayabusa left side, and Dwayne Schmidt Jr. from Citra, Florida. He's on a Kawasaki ZX-12R. Right side. Small taking a wind light 888, 151, a 930 at 140 mile per hour in the right side. All pros, we do need you to lanes, and that does include Pro Street at this time. I need Fast by Gas Pro Mod, Hollywood Drag Racing, Pro Ultra 460, Robinson Industries, Pro Open, and I do need Pro Street competitors. Mike Hansen left side, Ted Thompson right. $868, $150 for Hansen, $864, $149 for Thompson. Scott DeLong back at it in the left side. And Rylan Rowe again. He's going to be right side here in the Edward Jones lane. Triple zero green light for Rowe. He's ready. DeLong pushes it, goes red by 014. 889, 144. It looks like Rylan Rowe is setting himself up for the MTC Engineering Super Comp Index as well. DeLong goes at 1138 at 77 mile per hour. Early shutoff for DeLong. All pro categories to the lanes. All pros, you're next up. Pro categories, you are next up.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see fuel tech everywhere.
right, Racetrack in tip-top shape today, courtesy of the fine folks here at Worldwide Technology Raceway. Staff has got the racetrack working great for us. We're going to roll. This is pro qualifying round number 2. Kicking off with Fast by Gas Pro Mod. Fast by Gas Pro Mod, we've got one entry in the house, and that's going to be Blake Harvey on the Houston Motorsports Racing Suzuki Pro Mod bike. Blake, an absolute threat for low ET at any event. All right. Second round of pro qualifying about to commence here. I need my Grudge riders. Grudge riders, you guys can bring them to the lanes. You're going to fall in behind Pro Street. Grudge riders, if you have a Saturday Grudge card and a Saturday Grudge sticker, you will be running behind Pro Street. Grudge will run behind Pro Street. Blake Harvey, burnout complete, moving up to the starting line. His dad Bob up there, lining them up. All right. Very carefully moving it into the staging beams in the Edward Jones lane. Blake has already laid down a 423, 165 mile per hour. Need to see what he's got in store on this second qualifying hit. He's away clean, a 104 short time. The bike might not, it did not make a full pull. He's 422. He did improve his qualifying time, but only at 141 mile per hour. That would have been a better lap right there. Something amiss on the top end of the bike. But he did slightly improve. Great shot off the line. A 104 short time there. Ultra Sportsman, you can bring them to the lanes, please. Ultra Sportsman, start bringing them to the lanes. You guys will be the first category out after the pros run. Correction there. It will be MTC Engineering Super Comp that will start out. We flipped that last night. We will continue with that flipped. We're going to start with Super Comp. Start with Super Comp and then move into Ultra Sportsman. So Super Comp riders, you can bring them to the lanes. You guys will be first out after the Grudge run. We are in Hollywood Drag Racing Pro Ultra 460. Brandon Elliott currently holding the provisional pole with a 460 with a 6. Bradley Grothus left side and Scott Samish right side. 465 for Bradley. That is an improvement for Grothis over his 468 earlier. So Bradley Grothis improving to a 465 at 145. Unfortunately, Scott Samish with trouble directly off the starting line, and he's going to have to back that off from about the 60-foot position. So it's unfortunate that going to have to back her off. We are in Hollywood Drag Racing Pro Ultra 460. Pro Ultra 460 is currently on the racetrack. Robinson Industries Pro Open. You guys will be next up. We'll follow that up with Pro Street. And Grudge Bikes. If you've got a Saturday Grudge card, you're going to go ahead and bring it to the lanes. You'll run behind Pro Street. Out of Ellis, Kansas on his 2010 Suzuki. He's got a 466 in his pocket from last night. 54. He's looking to slow it down a bit. That may be tough with these great conditions they have here. Matt Smith right side, Bo Drexler in the right lane. Drexler away first, and he nails a 471. Matt Smith backs it down too much, 486, but he is now on the right side of 460. And he will slot it into the field, both riders. Drexler not improving either. Revin Bond on the Bond family entry out there. Johnny Bond out there somewhere looking over everything. He's on a Kawasaki in the right lane. And Deshaun Wheeler out of Louisville, Kentucky. His Suzuki left side. Wheeler currently third with a 461. Bond with a 473. So both riders are already solidly in. Both looking to improve. Wheeler away clean, 464, 148. Bond again, the right lane, the bike not making it down the racetrack, 2 pair in a row. Unfortunately for Bond there, just the same as Samish. Just not able to get down the racetrack. Confident these guys will both get them fixed up before the next round and get things figured out. Dan McCartan on the War Eagle. Left side. Right side, we got Pete Hubbard. He's out of Olive Branch, Mississippi. Pete went 484 last night. McCartan 493. Both riders out of there nicely. McCartan 464. He does improve 146 mile per hour in the Monster Energy lane. Hubbard not improving. His 490, 137 is not an improvement over last night. Currently in Hollywood Drag Racing Pro Ultra 460 fixed index across the 8th mile. Looking for that magic 460 with a 0. Got Brunson Grothis. Just watched his brother Bradley go down the highway on the left side. Cat Otts, our defending national champion, Olive Branch, Mississippi, in the right lane. Great drag race. Grothis going a 461 with a 6, and that will not improve him. He was in the number 2 spot from last night. Chad Otts does improve. He went under last night, and his 463 will be an improvement in his qualifying position. Megan Bowers Petway out of Nashville, Tennessee. Megan Racing, right side. Mantez Thompson, senior, Decatur, Alabama, left side. Under the careful watch of Mantez Jr. out there. Thompson Racing family. Great racing family out of Decatur, Alabama. Lining Megan up in the right lane. Husband Jimmy says it's a go. Now the drag race here. Great race. Mantez goes 463. That will improve him. 144 mile per hour. Megan, better than that, 462 at 151 mile per hour. That's her first legal qualifying pass, so she's on the ladder, and she is up in the top half of the field with that 462. Great job off the trailer. All right, we'll be wrapping up Hollywood Drag Racing Pro Ultra 460, and if we have any takers in Robinson Industries Pro Open, should be in the lanes. Pro Street, we should have you guys in the lanes, and Grudge. If you have a Saturday Grudge card, you should be in the lanes. You're going to run directly behind the Pro Street riders. Our number 1 current qualifier, Brandon Elliott, left side. He's up against Matt Short in the right side. Elliott's still all over that number, 462 with a 9. Does not improve his earlier 460 with a 6. Matt Short, who did not have a previous time, is in with a 468 with an 8. Okay, St. Louis's favorite son. And we do have some discussion as to whether or not this is truly a son of Doug Frierson, because Doug has said that only there's reports out of Albany, Georgia, that it can't be, because Doug only produces red bones. That's what the word on the street is. But Curtis, which is the illegitimate son of Doug Frierson, is up in the right side. St. Louis's favorite son here in 460 competition, Curtis Winston III. Curtis throwing it up on the starting line rev limiter. He's away clean. Straight down the lane. Curtis Winston, 463. That's an improvement for him. He went too quick last night. 463 will improve his qualifying position, and that's it for this round of 460 action. We leave it with Brandon Elliott still on the provisional pole, shuffling all about through the field with the other qualifiers. Going to move quickly into Robinson Industries Pro Open. Defending national champion Rob Giard is in the house, and he's going to make a pass on his Turbo Kawasaki. MTC Engineering Super Comp riders, we do need you to the lanes. You will run directly behind Grudge. Super Comp will start our Sportsman qualifying. Super Comp will start our Sportsman qualifying. Rob on that Turbo Kawasaki. Burnout complete in the left lane. See what Rob can lay down here. Back on the wheelie bar. 455, 162. Good pass for Rob to start things off. Rob Giard, 455 at 152. Good job, Rob. MTC Engineering Super Comp riders, we need you to lanes. You will run directly behind Grudge. Super Comp riders, we need you guys to the lanes.
Grudge, final call lanes 1 and 2. Grudge, final call lanes 1 and 2.
All right, moving it directly into Pro Street action right here. Got Rudy Sanzadora out of Wentzville, Missouri, taken up in the right side, and Mark Godin left side. Rudy's currently provisional number 2 at 698, 195. Godin, we don't have a pass registered yet. Turbocharged entries here. No wheelie bar, street tire action. 6 second, 200 mile per hour performance. Definitely incredible job on the riders' part. And once again, the hot lane is not a spectator area. We need people to clear out. Rudy black tracking the whole way down there. 839, 158. Not what he was looking for. 957 left side, same thing. 148 mile per hour. We got a lot of sunshine on that racetrack. Josh Faldo is currently low at 692, 207 mile per hour. Bike number 228 holds top speed at 208.55. Pro Street Grudge, you guys are on deck. If you have bought a Saturday Grudge card, you are currently on deck. And I do need my MTC Engineering Super Comp riders. Super Comp riders, I need you guys in the lanes. You guys are going to roll up directly behind Grudge. Trouble getting the burnout going in the Edward Jones lane. Rider getting that burnout completed. Very patiently waiting left side, and that's Brett Ware out of Trudale, Missouri. Moving them in. They're moving them in. Big puff of smoke right at the finish line, left lane. 693 for Ware, 185 mile per hour. That moves him into the second position. It was a stout pass. We're going to need to check that racetrack to make sure that that is okay there. And I do think there will be an inspection and possibly some repair of the racetrack on the top end. Concern of oil out of the bike in the left lane. So it's a great time to check out the Worldwide Technology concession stand that is wide open down there for you guys and gals. Concession stand is open. Get your lunch on. Got a great complement of cold drinks, hot food. Got a beautiful day out here at the racetrack here in St. Louis, Missouri area.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Okay, necessary repairs to both lanes in that situation. Unfortunately, both motors coming uncorked, and another yeoman's effort by the entire staff here at Worldwide Technology Raceway, getting this racetrack back in shape for the remaining Pro Street riders. We will have Pro Street conclude. We will move into Grudge, a time shot for the Grudge category. If you bought a Saturday Grudge card, you're eligible right behind Pro Street. And then we'll move into the round of qualifying for Sportsman, and that will start off with MTC Engineering Super Comp. We'll follow that up with Hard Times Parts and Service Ultra Sportsman. Move into It's Racing Top Gas. Conclude it with Super Eliminator. Got some great bikes here with Super Eliminator this weekend. We're jetting them up. Got great atmospheric conditions here this weekend. Trying to get it ready. All right, the racetrack has been repaired. Moving back into action. Hats off to the outstanding effort by the entire staff here at Worldwide Technology Raceway to get the racetrack back in working order and probably better than it was. Robert Bond II from Peoria, Illinois, going to take up in the Edward Jones lane. That's a ZX14R. Really clean looking motorcycle. And then Josh Faldo. He's out of Louisville, Kansas. Current number one in the field, 692 at 207. These guys have had to wait a while to run. So we'll see what they've got. The riders very carefully staging it up. Again, fans on the hot side of the racetrack that is not a spectator area. There we go. Bond with trouble off the line, but it looks like Afaldo is rolling through there. 692 with a 0. He actually improves by a thou. Boy, they don't want to see that motorcycle in Pro ET. How do you gauge somebody coming at you at 200 and plus mile per hour? So Josh reaffirms that #1 qualifying position so far. He's your provisional pole sitter. 692s a pair for Josh. Going to have to extract the machine in the right lane off the top end of the racetrack. Once again, all riders, if you can at any time, keep it under power long enough to make it to a exit point rather than the slow roll. It would be greatly appreciated by your fellow competitors that are behind you. If you can't make it, you can't make it. But if you're just out there dillying around, it does nobody any good. Okay, anybody that's got a Grudge race bike, we need your rider to the bike. Super Comp riders, we need you with your bikes. Grudge riders to your machines. Super Comp riders to your machines. All right, back in action. We were able to extract the Bond machine off of the top end of the racetrack. Mikey K. He's from Minoka, Illinois. He's on a Suzuki. Matt Cayley, also a Suzuki Hayabusa 2008 model. Okay, carefully staging them up. Oh, Mikey K breaks a tire loose at the hit. Unfortunate for him, but Matt Cayley rumbling down there. Goes 701, 206. Great pass for Cayley. Mike going through the remaining rice hull ash down on the top end of the racetrack. No concern there. Those guys are through and clear. Maybe our last pro street. No, it's not. Don't have any rider data just yet on the bike in the Edward Jones lane. All riders to their machines right now. All riders to your machines right now. Need you on your motorcycle. 729, 197. A great first hit there. That'll put him in the number 7 spot. Grudge riders, if you're not with your machines, you're going to be bypassed this round. Super Comp riders, MTC Engineering, Super Comp riders, we need you to your machines, and You're on deck behind Grudge. Ultra Sportsman to the lanes, please. Ultra Sportsman, hard times, parts and service, Ultra Sportsman riders. Bring them to the lanes. Okay. This is a Grudge bike. No time on this motorcycle, no time. So we're going into a few Grudge shots where times will not be displayed, where they hope they bring enough is what they hope. Go get a few time shots out of these bikes. And we'll come back to action with MTC Engineering Super Comp.
Comp should all be in lanes 3 and 4. Super Comp should all be in 3 and 4. Ultra Sportsman in your lanes 5 and 6. Ultra Sportsman in your lanes 5 and 6. Super Comp should be in 3 and 4. Ultra Sportsman 5 and 6.
All right, and this pair is going to put a period on the Grudge card action for this round. Grudge riders, you guys will be back behind Pro Street next time around. We're going to move directly into MTC Engineering Super Comp. And we will put the 5-minute courtesy hold between categories in on our Sportsman categories to let those multi-entered riders have a chance to get back. The last pair here are Grudge action. Money on the right side, big money on the right side. No, that might not have been money well spent. Left side is eating them up. And it's done. right, we move into Super Comp action. Right at the top of the heap, you've got Santi Rodriguez, your provisional #1 qualifier here in MTC Engineering Super Comp. Santi went an 890 with a 4 last night. Scott Leonard right on his tail at 890 with a 5. Clemmy may be broke. May just need a restart. Yeah, that he did. Rodriguez patiently waiting. Both riders away clean. 898 left side, not an improvement. Clemmy 910, not an improvement for him either. Tom Clemmy next up in the Monster Energy drink lane. And Michael Schmaller, Lebanon, Ohio, on his Hayabusa right side. Schmaller's already got an 892.3 under his belt, and Clemmy 892 with a 7. So both of these guys already know where the number is, what the number is, where it is. Magic number 890 with a 0. What they're looking for. Clemmy 894, 894 for Schmaller as well. Both of them stayed together. Both running 200s off where they were, so no improvement either lane. Dwayne Leachman left lane on a Kawasaki ZX14, Wildwood, Florida. And I do need Hard Times Parts and Service Ultra Sportsman to the lanes. You guys are on deck. Hard Times Parts and Service Ultra Sportsman to the lanes. You're on deck. 886, too quick right side, 128 mile per hour, no improvement. Leachman also, who had gone too quick last night, his 894 will actually be an improvement. Leachman's 894, 146 will improve him in the pecking order for the final qualifying results. More to come. We've got Taylor Harper, West Virginia, on his Kawasaki left side. David Bashira, Ohio runner, on a Hayabusa. Oh, Bashira 890 with a 9. He will move up in the field. Harper move up as well, 892 with a 4. Both of these guys making a move in the MTC Engineering Super Comp ranks. Good job by both riders. Bashira steps it up to the #3 spot. Harper moving up to #6 provisionally. Got Michael Smith left side. Bob Mann right side. Michael's Hayabusa from Macon, Georgia. Mann's Kawasaki from Decatur, Illinois. Way too quick for Mann, 869, only 120 mile an hour. Michael Smith just missing that number. He goes 889 with a 1, 147 mile per hour. So he had himself set on the number, but just was 9th out too quick. So he stays under the index where he has been. It's 2 passes under the index for him. Couple riders with no bike information just yet. Upstairs, bike 091 left side and bike 5029 right side. Excellent pass, 891 in the Edward Jones lane, 142 mile per hour. And Scott Leonard actually in the left lane, bike number 3091. His 898 is not an improvement. He has already hit an 890 with a 5, but he's still in the range of the category's index. Ted Thompson left lane on his Kawasaki. Tommy Guzan from Ohio right side on his Kawasaki. Both riders were underneath the index in the first round. Oh, look at that. Guzan nails an 890 with an 8, 145 mile an hour. That will move him up the standings considerably. Thompson's 1124, although off pace, is an improvement over his previous breakout. So he actually moves up in the qualifying field with that run. Ronnie Woodall, Pleasant View, Tennessee on his Kawasaki left side. Mike Hansen, right side. And this one is going to Hansen, 896. That is an improvement for him, so he steps up. This is Woodall's first qualifying attempt, so that 909 will place him in the field. Steve Gurley, left side. Covington, Tennessee on a Kawasaki. Marcus Taylor pushing it in deep right side, and that does give him a reaction time advantage. Marcus playing the game right. He previously went too quick at 887. Not this time. 924 is an improvement. Gurley's 922 is not an improvement. MTC Engineering Super Comp action here. 890 fixed index on the quarter mile. 4/10 Pro Tree. Ryland Rowe, who's got an 893 under his belt, and Scott Shepard on his Hayabusa in the Monster Energy lane. He's already got an 891 on his resume. 889 too quick for Shepard. 1087 off pace for Rowe. Neither rider improving there. Looks like we're getting down to the finishing touches of MTC Engineering Super Comp, and more likely than not, Santi Rodriguez's 890 with a 4 will continue to pace us. Scott Leonard right behind him, 890 with a 5. Tommy Guzan moves up, 890 with an 8. David Bashira, 890 with a 9, stuffs it in there in the 890 club. Top 4 riders on the 890, and that is only if Bradley Grothis does not improve. See what Bad Brad's got for him. Oh, 889 with a 5. Grothis, 5 thou, too quick. He was gunning for that number 1 spot. He'll have to stick with that 907 previously run. And next up, after the 5-minute courtesy hold, will be Ultra Sportsman. Ultra Sportsman next up after a 5-minute courtesy hold. Schnitz Racing Top Gas. Schnitz Racing Top Gas. We need you guys to the staging lanes to get paired up and ready to run. Schnitz Racing Top Gas to the lanes, and Super Eliminator, you're currently on deck.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
All right, Ultra Sportsman is pushing to the puddle. That's our 950 fixed index, quarter mile, 4/10 Pro Tree. It's sponsored by Dustin Lee's Hard Times Parts and Services. Riders looking here for a 950. Is the, call it the slowest of our three index categories, but still 950, nothing to shake a stick at. Bike's barreling down there in the 130 mile per hour plus range. Wide variety of machines in the 950 category. Schnitz Racing Top Gas, if you are not already in the lanes, you guys are on deck. Schnitz Racing Top Gas, you are on deck. We need you to the lanes. Schnitz Racing Top Gas, and I need my Super Eliminator riders to the lanes as well. Super Eliminator riders to the lanes as well. All right. Currently got Tim Watkins on the pole at 9:53. This was a murderous round last night. Everybody running under the index, and some of them running markedly under the index. Only had two riders, Tim Watkins, 9:53, and Jeremy Murphy, 9:59. That went above the index, so definitely looking for a lot of riders to improve here. Mantez Jr., left side, Decatur, Alabama. Mantez Thompson Jr., left side. Jeremy Murphy, one of those riders that was to the positive, and he improves, 9:53. Murphy improves on the 950 index on his ZX14. Mantez Jr., way too quick, 930. Gonna have to settle that thing down, Mantez. Ariel Carter Cross, left lane with her husband, the wounded man up there, spotting her out. Randall Cross, unfortunately tied up in a pit bike accident, has hurt his right leg extensively. Randall been through quite a bit lately. Truck fire. Lindbergh Simmons, right lane. He was one of those riders going way too quick. He's on a ZX14 out of Hull, Georgia. Pair of Georgia runners right here. 600 miles from home, but they're pairing off here in the second round of qualifying of Hard Times Parts and Service Ultra Sportsman. Cross away first and moving through there. She goes 9:58. That's a good run for her because that puts her on the right side of it as well. Lindbergh, he runs off his number, but he does improve with a 10:18. Top Gas riders, we need you to the lanes. All Schnitz Racing Top Gas riders, we need you to the lanes, and I need my Super Eliminator riders to start stacking them in there. You're going to run behind Top Gas. Stanley Russell, one of those many riders that broke out first round. He's in the left side. Judge Taylor, he didn't make a hit yesterday, so this will be his first legal run. Big Stan away. making Georgia Hayabusa rumbling down the left lane, and he nails a 9:57. That is an improvement for Stanley, but Judge Taylor, 9:51 with a 4 at 132 mile per hour in the Edward Jones lane, is going to take the provisional pole away from Tim Watkins at this point. Riders definitely making their adjustments. Jeremy England, left side from Ohio. Tim Watkins, right side from St. Louis on a ZX14R. He just saw his provisional pole get taken right away from him. He's moved down the rung one ladder. 9:44, too quick for England again, but an improvement. 9:62 for Watkins, not an improvement. He will stand pat with that 9:53 from earlier. Joe Clemmy right side. And I got Phil Humphrey left side. Both riders moving on down through there. $9.55, a definite improvement for Clemmy. He'll move up. Humphreys also was too quick earlier last night's round, so his 9.67 is an improvement for him as well. Clemmy moving up to the number 4 spot. Ronnie Woodall Jr. left side. He's on a Suzuki. Scott Leonard, Glen Carbon, Illinois. His Hayabusa in the right lane. Both riders moving down through there. Too quick in the right side. Leonard's 9:38. Actually, slight improvement compared to yesterday. He went even quicker. 9:59 for Woodall Jr. That is an improvement. He gets on the right side of the ladder. Ronnie Woodall Jr.'s 9:59. And that's going to end our action here in our Times Parts and Services Ultra Sportsman. Schnitz Racing Top Gas, we will be moving into you after a 5-minute courtesy break. Schnitz Racing Top Gas, 5 minutes away. I need Super Eliminator to the lane. Super Eliminator, you guys have moved. You're now on deck. Super Eliminator, you're on deck. V20T, you're going to turn it around for your third and final time run. You guys are in the hole. V20T can bring them to the lanes. All right, Schnitz Racing Top Gas is moving to the puddle. Schnitz Racing Top Gas is underway. Super Eliminator riders, you will be on deck. Super Eliminator riders, you're on deck. I'm going to need my V-Twin riders now. V-Twin riders, you're in the hole. Top Gas, Super Eliminator, and then V-Twin ET. That'll be our next 3 categories on track. We got Craig Adams, left side, and Smiley from Dayton, Ohio, right side. This is Schnitz Racing Top Gas action, our quickest quarter-mile index category. She will be looking for an 820 on an 820 is what you're looking for. 820 quarter-mile action. Adams on his 15 Suzuki Hayabusa. Brunswick, Ohio. Smiley out of Dayton, Ohio, also on a Suzuki. Adams away very clean, very quick. 8:19 with a 0. Too quick. 155 mile per hour. Smiley goes 8:40, 164, and that actually improves him. Smiley goes an 8:40. That does improve. Currently looking at Dan McCartan, 8:23 with a 3 is our number 1 qualifier at the moment. He's rolling into the puddle. Tom Clemmy's 8:24 holding up spot number 2. Josie Brooks in the left lane. She went too quick last night. David Griffin, Fontanelle, Iowa, right side. He also too quick last night in the mine shaft conditions that we had here at Worldwide Technology Raceway. Fantastic racing surface and incredible atmospheric conditions. Everybody was breaking out. Both riders make a good move off the starting line. 8:21 for Brooks. There's where she wants to be. 8:24 for Griffith. Both riders improve. Josie actually jumping to the top of the heap. That 8:21 is currently number 1. Dan McCartan right behind her. Just saw his number 1 qualifying position leave the building. Garrett Pee Wee Carter. He's on the left side. Pee Wee's the mayor down there in Quitman, Georgia, if you didn't know it. His beautiful daughter, Ariel, lining him up. Ariel just ran in the 950 index category, made a good shot. Dan McCartan currently in with an 8:23. Pee Wee Carter way too quick at an 8:06. Let's see who's adjusted better. Pee Wee is away and gone. 8:23, a great improvement, great adjustment for Pee Wee. 8:32, not an improvement for McCartan. So Pee Wee moving up the rung with that pass. Good job, Carter family. Our event sponsor, Schwartz Law Group, right there on the left side. The legend, Kenny Schwartz, tuned by Big Dar in the house on special request from the Gold Chains department. They let him out. Big Dar watching over. I got Mike Wagner, local as well. I got these guys probably race here like this on any given Sunday. Wags moving down through there. He goes an 8:31, not an improvement in Schwartz. Actually, was an improvement for Wagner. Schwartz off pace, 992, does not improve. So Big Dar's going to have to go to work getting that thing tuned up. Let's get to work, Dar. The event sponsor has got to show better than that. Kenny Schwartz. Kurt Clark left lane, Davenport, Iowa on a Kawasaki, and Turtle Cole, also from Davenport. They probably got an extra 100 on this one right here. Turtle don't play around. Super Eliminator, you're on deck. Super Eliminator riders, you should have already been in the lanes. Super Eliminator riders, I need my V-Twin riders to the lanes. V-Twin ET, please. Clark getting the best of that one, but way too quick. 8:03 does not improve. Cole does not hold the previous qualifying run, so this 10:44 is going to be his qualifying pass. All right. Dale Stewart, who laid down a great 8:25 last night on his ZX14, he's up against Mantez Jr. Mantez Jr. is everywhere. He's in top gas. He went too quick last night, as did the majority of the riders. Both riders away clean. Dale Stewart improving, picking up on that 8:25. He goes an 8:23, 158. Mantez does improve, 8:34 at 149. That is an improvement for Mantez Jr. All right, we got a local star, Heather Wagner. Left side, Girl Power in the left lane, Monster Energy side of the fence. And we've got a hold on the racetrack. Lights are on. Got to put it on hold for a moment. Appears we've got a motorcycle at the end of the racetrack that has not been extracted. Unfortunately, we're going to have to probably shut these guys and gals off. Yes. Great opportunity to check out the Worldwide Technology Raceway concession stand. They've got the concession stand open for you. Cold drinks, hot food. Stop by and check it out. Once again, Super Eliminator, you'll be running behind top gas. Super Eliminator, you're next up. And I'm going to need my V-Twin ET riders to the lanes. V-Twin ET riders to the lanes. All right, I think they've been able to extract the rider who was at the very, very end of the racetrack. Unfortunately, still on the racing surface, so an unsafe situation. Had to get the riders to cut them off. Once again, all riders, if you can make the turn, get there. All you're doing is holding up your fellow competitors. Donnie Emerson, right side from Indianapolis, Indiana on his Kawasaki. Heather Wagner, local favorite, left side. Heather away and gone. Donnie Emerson rolling down that Edwards-Jones lane, and it is Emerson, 8:26, 151. That's a big improvement for him. Wagner also improved. She was one of the many that broke out last night. Her 8:32 is an improvement. And that's a final call on our V-Twin ET riders. Final call. Guys, that's the last time we'll call you to the lane. Street ET, we need you guys to the lane. Street ET for your final time run. Street ET, this will be your final time run. Jason Bellinger, left side. Rashad Rowe, right side on his ZX14R. Bellinger's 8:38 does improve. Rashad Rose 8:29, 151. That's an improvement as well. Both riders improve. Everybody, it's tightening up. The field is tightening up here. Tom Clemmy went from being in the number 2 spot. He's dropped all the way down to 6 already. Got 6 and 7 on the line right here. Clemmy left and Jeremy England right side. 2 different ways to do Schnitz Racing Top Gas on the starting line right now. 2 very different machines. 8:22 for Clemmy. That is an improvement. Great job. 8:32 does not improve for England. 173 mile per hour. Tom Clemmy bolts himself right back up into the number 2 spot. He says, I've had enough of this. I'm moving up. Chad Otts is going to round it out here in Schnitz Racing Top Gas. He's our defending national champion in the category. Chad currently 8th in the field. Chad moving through there. Too quick. Nope. 8:29, 154, but does not improve. And through 2 rounds of 3, Josie Brooks is going to hold that provisional number 1 qualifying position out there in Top Gas. Good job, Josie. V-Twin Riders, you're now on deck. V-Twin ET is the next category to the run. Super Eliminator is in the puddle. Street ET Riders, I need you to the staging lanes for your second and final time trial of today. Street ET Riders, your second and final qualifier of today. Need you guys in the lanes. MPS Racing Pro ET Riders, not too early to call you guys to the lanes. Scotty Allen, West Virginia runner, left side on a Kawasaki H2. And Alex Hughes, he's out of Texas, also on a Kawasaki H2. Arguably one of the quickest naturally aspirated H2s in the country. He turns it sideways off the starting line and makes it right up. Still goes an 8:39 at only 127 mile per hour right there. Scott Allen, 9:46, 137. Good lap for him. V-Twin ET Riders, you guys are on deck. Street ET Riders, we need Voodoo Custom Street ET Riders to their bikes in the staging lanes. David Boyd coming up from Texas. Joe Mejia, Locust Grove, Georgia. He's on a Yamaha RD400. A little different thing. 911 for David Boyd. 140 mile per hour. Off pace. 1294, 76 mile per hour on Mejia. Roger Hamblin, Henry, Illinois. Rock'em sock'em. H2 Kawasaki right here. Street ET riders, you're going to be moving to the on-deck position. So if you're not with your Street ET ride, you're in jeopardy of missing the round. Street ET riders, we need you to your bikes. Pro ET, I need you to lanes. Pro ET, the lanes for your final time run. And Hamlin goes 1070 to conclude this round of Super Eliminator. It's over. We're moving right into V-Twin ET. V-Twin ET is right behind him. So now, Voodoo Custom Street ET riders, you're on deck. Voodoo Custom Street ET riders, you're on deck. Ted Thompson left side, fast. Matt Hawkins right side. He's on a 98 Sportster with a wheelie bar. Pro ET, your second call to the lanes. Pro ET, bring him to the lanes. V-Twin is running. V-Twin is rolling down through there. Ted Thompson, 12:48, 102. Matt Hawkins, 11:44, 115. Good job there for those riders. 3DT, you're on deck. MPS Racing Pro ET. You guys should be your bikes in the lanes. And attention in the pits for all competitors. Registration for all categories will close at 3 p.m. If you are looking to enter a category, get a tech card for any action on the racetrack. It will close at 3 p.m. So you've got 40 minutes to decide if you're going to try to run something or not. At 3 p.m., registration will close. Once again, 40 minutes from now, registration will close off. And the only thing that'll be available after that will be the Man Cup hoodies, Man Cup event t-shirts, Man Cup swag. So you can still pick that up, but if you want to compete on the racetrack, you're going to have to get that done in the next 40 minutes time at Man Cup registration. And V-Twin is in the books here with Scott DeLong launching down through there on his Kawasaki Vulcan 1500 twin-cylinder engine. Scott rumbling and bumbling. He goes a 1323 at 96 mile per hour. This is Street ET. Voodoo Custom Street ET is in the puddle. Voodoo Custom Street ET has moved right to the puddle. All right, pros, all pro categories. I'm going to need you on a 30-minute standby. Pros, 30-minute standby. Your approximate start time for your third and final round of qualifying is going to be at 3 p.m. Pros, 30-minute standby. Pros, 30-minute standbys. We're in Street ET, MPS Racing Pro ET on deck. And then we'll move it into the pro action. Warren Eldred right side, South Haven, Mississippi, and Captain Chaos left side. 9:58 left, 10:01 in the right.
T, final call, you should be in lanes. Pro ET, final call, should be in the staging lanes. There's our second of Ride Out These Nuts award winners of the weekend, courtesy of Team Hunter for Brandon Childress. So Brandon Childress coming up to the tower. Got a D's Nuts bar, courtesy of the Team Hunter Racing, riding out the wheel stand. And getting close to calling Pro Mod, Pro Ultra, and Pro Open. Once again, Pro Mod, Pro Ultra, Pro Open. Standby call. Reed, need you to the tower. Charles Reed, need you to the tower.
well underway here in MPS Racing Pro ET action. This is their second and final time run. All pro categories are next up. Pro categories next up. Fast by Gas Pro Mod will kick it off. Hollywood Drag Racing Pro Ultra 460. Guys are on a 3 o'clock call. We expect to run you at 3 o'clock. Robinson Industries Pro Open, Pro Street, and then Grudge. So that's what we're into here. We've got MPS Racing Pro ET action well underway, and then we're going to move to pros. Gas Pro Mod, we need you in the lanes, and I need Hollywood Drag Racing Pro Ultra 460 to the lanes. Pro ET rolling on. Linders in the left lane out of Mission Viejo, California. Goes a 9:31, 127. Birchfield right side, right there with him. Smoothie Lewis on his ZX14R. Next up in the Monster Energy lane, and Warren Eldred. He has made some laps today, Warren has. He's also on a Suzuki. Lewis 910, Eldred 955. Working our way through MPS Racing Pro ET. This is their second and final time run of the day. We're going to move into pro category action directly behind us. So all pros, we need you in the lanes. I need Fast by Gas Pro Mod. I need Hollywood Drag Racing Pro Ultra 460. I need Robinson Industries Pro Open as well as Pro Street. Need you guys to the lanes. You guys will be next up behind Pro ET. Unfortunately, David Bashira not able to make the call. Rylan Rowe rolls down to an 895 at 143 in that single. Emerson 858, 144. Mike Hansen left side 877, 146 mile per hour. And right down to the end of MPS Racing Pro ET. Pro Riders, you're on standby. Kick it off with Fast by Gas Pro Mod. Ronnie Woodall Sr. 910, 139. Janie Palm 911, 148. Both riders very close together down through their 3,000ths of a second at the finish line. Michael Smith making Georgia left side, and Scott DeLong, Citra, Florida, in the Edward Jones lane. Smiley out of Dayton, Ohio, Monster Energy lane. Michael Schmall, Lebanon, Ohio, and his Hayabusa taken up in the right lane. Both riders away clean. This is the very short rows of MPS Racing Pro ET left. And we're going to be moving directly into the pro categories. Fast by Gas Pro Mod, Hollywood Drag Racing Pro Ultra 460. Robinson Industries Pro Open and Pro Street. You guys will all be next up. Gareth Shepard, 852, 156 left side, and Bob Mann, 899, 146 right side. Huge wheel stand for Ted Thompson on the left side, and he's definitely earned himself a Team Hunter Deer Nuts for on the track. Woo! Good job saving that one, Ted. Okay, that's it for MPS Racing Pro ET action. So this is an absolute final call for all pros. Fast by Gas Pro Mod, Hollywood Drag Racing Pro Ultra 460, Robinson Industries Pro Open, as well as Pro Street. Got possibly a little bit of track maintenance, but that is it, if at all. So all pro riders should be in the lanes at this point. All pro riders.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Quick maintenance on the racing surface being done. Keeping it in tip-top shape all day long for you here. The Worldwide Technology Racetrack staff has done a great job through the entire duration of the Man Cup Full Throttle Festival. While we do have a moment of downtime, it'd be a good time to check out the concession stand here at Worldwide Technology Raceway. Get your lunch on. They got cold drinks. They got lunch for you. Full complement of food offerings, cold beverages. Check them out. They're located directly behind the main bleacher section on the pit side of the racetrack. We'll be moving into pro action very shortly, as soon as the racetrack maintenance is concluded. It does appear that the Houston Motorsports entry in Pro Mod is going to skip this round. Standing pat where they were. Blake Harvey going to skip this round, and we're going to move it right into Hollywood Drag Racing Pro Ultra 460. So that's what will be on deck as soon as we get the signal to return to action. All right, moving. Hollywood Drag Racing Pro Ultra 460 from the ready line to the puddle. Looks like we're about ready to go back green. Racing surface maintenance tended to. Final inspection underway, and we should be going hot shortly. In Hollywood Drag Racing Pro Ultra 460, Brandon Elliott held on to that #1 spot he set last night. Now this will be the final qualifying session. This will set the field. Brandon currently leads the pack with a 460 with a 6. Right on his heels, Brunson Grothus 461 with a 1. Deshaun Wheeler 461 with a 2. Megan Bowers Petway 462 with a 1. And hometown hero Curtis Winston III 463 with a 1. That makes up your top 5. And what you run now will set the field, because when we move from here, we'll be actually, next time you see the pro bikes, it'll be an elimination round. This is a final qualifier for the pro riders, which once we conclude this, it'll be a final qualifier for our sportsman categories. Oh, it's gonna be Mantez Thompson Sr. currently in the 7th spot with a 463, and right behind him, Dan McCartan. He's in the left lane. Dan on his War Machine is holding down the 8th spot at 464. So these riders one final time to improve. And we even got the big boss man out there on the start line. Broderick Hollywood Jackson taking a little video of the class he sponsors. Getting a good close-up look at Dan McCartan's War Machine. All pros should be in the staging lanes, ready to run. We've got Pro Ultra 460 on the racetrack. It'll be Pro Open behind that, then Pro Street. Grudge, if you bought a Saturday Grudge card, you get a hit right behind Pro Street. Both riders carefully moving in. They're in and gone. Oh, Mantez missing it by a thou. 459 with a 9. Does him no help. Dan McCartan, no help either. Goes 458 flat. No help for either rider. Mantez just oh so close. Okay, and attention in the pit area for all Grudge riders. If you are going to make this session, your machine needs to be in the lanes when we begin the session. When the session begins, the rear of the lanes will close. So, if you're out there spectating right now, good chance you're going to miss the round. If you want to make a pass with the Grudge session, you will need to have your equipment there, because when we push up, the lane will close. There's Curtis. He's currently qualified 3rd. Curtis Winston the 3rd. Right side, and Matt Smith over in the Monster Energy lane, and we get a improvement from Smith. Smith does improve with a 468 at 141. Winston, not an improvement with his 474. And it appears that Matt Smith, unfortunately, has taken out a pylon. Riders, it's just so imperative that if your machine is that out of control.
Just dreaming, come on now.
Dreaming about that 460.
So how's the day going? So how's the weekend going so far?
So far, so good. I think we're #1 in Top Gas right now.
Okay, cool. So you got a big challenge ahead of you. You know, you're trying to take a points lead all the way down To Valdosta, right?
Yes.
Okay, well,
I'd
good.
like to just be able to show up at Valdosta. That would be nice, right?
That's right. All right, good deal. Josie Brooks, all the way from Canada, down here at the Worldwide Technology Raceway in Madison, Illinois. Got a little track cleanup going on. Got some locked in down there. So got a little track cleanup going on for a second. But once we get that track cleanup done, we'll be right back to the action. Looking for somebody. I was gonna do a little interview with Mr. Willow. We got Deshaun Willow over here. Got pulled back to right now, wait till they can get the cleanup of the track done, and they'll fire him back up down here. Got my man Scott Samish over here in the left lane. Samish, look like how's it going, boss man?
I've been struggling this week, that's for sure.
How can you take a bike that just won a race and now be struggling with it, man? You still mess with that keyboard?
No, man, I ain't touched it. Every time this goes back in the trailer, it comes out a different beast every single time.
Man, I guess that's what it's all about. That's the challenge of it, huh?
Yeah, with this one, that's for sure.
All right, well, good deal, man. Hope you got it figured out. And tough 460 field, man. Scott won the race over at the Rocket City Nationals down there in Huntsville. So it's kind of hard, like you say, he put the bike in the trail and it came out as a whole different beast. So these little time delays right here, I don't know, sometimes affect riders different ways. Here we got Deshaun Willer all the way from Louisville, Kentucky. What's going on, Willer?
Hey, what's up, Chief?
Hey, man, y'all got a little time delay here. You got a little block down there or something going on, huh?
Yeah. Sometimes you got to put turn signals on them, man. Let them know they're coming over.
Hey, man, spoke for a champ. Does this affect you anyhow? You know, when you're having to wait for the other right, you know, for this to kind of use kind of the mode, then you had to stop and how do you reset?
When you get in race mode, man, it's hard to get distracted, you know.
Okay, cool. Well, good luck down there. Where you currently qualified?
Number 3, 461 with a 2.
Okay, that's pretty good. That's Deshaun Willer. That's my man. That's the man that got me right. So y'all know if y'all want to get right, y'all can go get Willerized. Walk down here a little bit. We got some old bike 460s in the tunnel back here. What's going on, Bo?
Out here having fun.
Hey, how's it going today?
Trying to find the number, but we're getting there.
Yeah, where are you currently qualified?
I think we're 10th right now at the 66. So.
Okay, well, you're on the 60 side of things.
Yeah.
All right, well, good luck out there, man. Y'all be safe now. All right. The raw deal is what you get. It's Pete Hubbard over here. This Pete's new ride. Let's take a look. What's up, Angie? Hey, what's going on, y'all? So we got Pete's new ride right there. That's an in-house build right there from ground up, right?
Adam's family build, everything done, and I can't appreciate those guys enough. We love racing out here and to be able to do this and be able to do it in-house, it's something else.
Okay, cool. How's the bike turning out so far?
Hey, third pass down the track, it's already making it A to B and running like a champ, so we're just fitting it right in, doing the small adjustments and getting it to get up there with the big boys. Hopefully I can get up there with my teammates before long.
All right, 10-4, man. Well, good deal. So raw deal is what you get. What Chad I was about to say John Forrest not having.
We went out there to go check on that.
I'll go check back with him. We got my man Ed Grothers over here getting some golf lessons from Big Boss. What's going on, Ed? Grothers Drag Bikes. What's going on, man? You down here at Worldwide Technology. What you guys got going on this weekend?
Bradley, thank you for coming to St. Louis, man. We love Gateway. Actually, it's not Gateway anymore, Worldwide Technology, but I got a lot of history with this place. I got a lot of Black Sundays under my belt.
Saying this now, then.
So, yeah, we got a lot of history with St. Louis, man. About 300 miles from home to here. One of the closest events. I kind of consider this our home event. And, you know, when ADRL was here back in like 2011, I put on a big party here. I don't know if you remember that. I'd like to think you were here.
Mm-hmm.
We had a big corn roast, sweet corn, and we did pork chops.
Mm-hmm.
We did it for the whole bike pits. And super nice party.
Well, we got a little action coming out. Appreciate you, Mr. G. Oh, not yet. Okay. Yeah. I thought I was going to have to roll up out of here. But,
Hey, one of the things I want to say is we haven't really made this announcement yet, but we talked about Growth the Drag Bike paying back the racers for supporting the business in our parks and our quest to have our own brand. So next year, this is just a little teaser. We're going to be paying Black Label Contingency for people that run our front wheel, our front end, or our rear wheel.
Mm-hmm.
All right. If they run our complete chassis, it's going to be even more money. They win a national championship in either Man Cup, XDA. I'm trying to think if there's any other. SDBA. I don't know a lot about SDBA right now, but for sure, Man Cup and XDA, we're going to pay guys money to be running our parts when they win.
Correct.
So that's
That'd be much appreciated
our
for
way
sure.
of saying thank you to the racers.
Correct.
And if they win a national championship, it's going to be even more money. Not only will they get paid to win an event, they'll get paid for winning a championship. But yeah, man, let me give a shout out to Larry and Gail in South Bend, Indiana, home of Notre Dame.
That's right.
Larry and Gail, I think, are watching on Hollywood Drag Racing. I think so, but if not, they can go back and watch this.
That's great.
Glad you guys are watching. Incredible weather. When I saw you put this on the schedule earlier this year, I was like, man, I thought Ryan's a smart man. But he's scheduling in the middle of the Midwest at the end of October. Not very smart. Tell you what, 70+ degrees here. It's a little breezy, but man, it feels absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
Solid turnout of 460 bikes, super count bikes, pro ET bikes. But first year here. And anyway, Man Cup is trying to put themselves on the map again, and we appreciate it.
Mr. G, appreciate it, Mr. Right here. Look here. You want to tell us what else we've been talking about too? What else we've been talking about?
Okay.
Well, look here, man.
I used to race with Sonny's dad.
Yeah.
Linvick.
That's
I
right.
tell you what, I got a story about Chattanooga Raceway as well, man. Brainerd Raceway. I obviously married Judy Clemmy, and her brothers were Tom and Joe Clemmy. Well, at the time, Tom Clemmy was living in Lakeland, Florida, working for Star Forms. Joe was back in Iowa with us. We would meet Tom about halfway and have an event.
Yeah.
So we met at Brainerd Raceway. That was my very first Pro ET bracket run on a drag bike.
Wow.
Probably back in about 1985 or 1986.
Yeah.
SDBA, I know they're going there now, but I was good.
We'll get back with y'all now. Thank you, Mr. G.
No improvement. Deshawn will stay put with that 461. That is an improvement for Samish up to 469. Okay, looks like the top end is finally clear. Once again, all riders, let's do a better job of being able to get off on a racetrack. Understand where the turnoffs are and get to them. Pete Hubbard left side, Bo Drexler right side. Bo with a 466 is solidly in the field. Pete's been chipping away at it, and he continues to do so, but does not improve his 486. Not an improvement on previous 484. Drexler, same thing. His 470 does not improve on his previous 460. 6. And down to the short rows here with 460. So Pro Open, Robinson Industries Pro Open, and Pro Street both need to be up in the lanes. And Grudge, once again, when we run you Grudge, when we pull the category, if you're not there, you will miss the round. Will not be just show up when you want to. Need to be there and be pulled up is what you need to be. That's left side, and we've got Bradley Grothis in the right side. Bradley out of the throttle early, 463.3, matching his qualifying effort already. Chad Otts to the 1,000th. So Chad is in the field. As is Bradley. He went a 465, but he will not improve here. Let's see if we can get this machine all the way off the racetrack, or will it require assistance? All right, good job right there. Alert crew member going to take care of business. Minimize the disruption to the run order, but we're winding down. Hollywood Drag Racing Pro Ultra 460, and we'll move into Robinson Industries Pro Open. And then we'll run Pro Street. And once again, Grudge Riders. Grudge Riders, I'm going to need you guys all in the lanes and together when that time comes, because when we move you up, the rear of the lanes closes. End of story. So Grudge Riders, be aware. When the class moves up as a class, the rear of the lanes will close. There'll be no exceptions to that. Please get your equipment ready. Let's move them through. Next up, we're going to have Brevin Bond, right side. He's going to be taking on Megan Bowers Petway, left side with the Girl Power Machine. Megan laid down a very nice run last session. Solidly in the field. Brevin did have trouble earlier today, but he did make a good clean pass on Friday night, so he also is solidly in the field. He's currently 14th. Megan on that one shot when 462 is 4th. So both riders looking to improve. Brevin with a little bit more room to improve than Megan. And Jimmy Petway must not have charged the starter batteries. Yep. It's not a starter. Warmed them up there, Jimmy. Come on, tighten up. All right, both riders doing their burnouts, getting the tires good and hot, ready to go. Both riders in. Megan gone. Revan, he's out of the gas early. Megan too quick, 455, 154. Too quick, so she'll stay put with that 462. Revan, unfortunately, something went awry on his 06 Kawasaki ZX11 entry. Matt Schwartz going to take up next in the Monster Energy lane. He's currently holding down the 13th spot with a 468 with an 8. All right, riders, Grudge is on the roll up, so if you're there, you're running. If you're not, you're not. Grudge is rolling now, so if you're there, you're there. If you are not, unfortunately, you are not. So struggling to get the machine off of the racetrack at the top end, but it looks like that's going to be happening right now. Probably have a call to fire. Super Comp, MTC Engineering Super Comp. Guys can bring them to the lanes. Guys and gals, bring them to the lanes. MTC Engineering Super Comp for your final qualifying effort. Super Comp, bring them to the lanes. Call to fire is out. Track is hot. Matt's got a 468.8 that's currently landed him 13th. He is the last rider, it appears, with a shot to take the pole from Brandon Elliott. Will it be Elliott's or Shorts? Will not be Shorts today. 488 does not improve. Matt Short will stay 13th, so the field is set. Brandon Elliott, congratulations on your #1 qualifying position. Brunson Grothus right behind him. Deshaun Wheeler, Megan Bowers, Petway, and Curtis Winston III. There's your top 5, and it stayed that way. That will be your top 5 going into the elimination process later on. Next time out, the Hollywood Drag Racing Pro Ultra 460 bikes will be in an elimination format. So we've got Pro Street action coming up next. We'll follow that up with Grudge. Super Comp riders, we do need you to the lanes. Super Comp riders, we're needed to the lanes.
like you got a bigger bat than you had the last time. What's going on with that, bud?
Turned it down. I was trying to go 109, 285, 420 meters. Was not been bashful. I just misjudged it. It's my fault. I own it.
Good
so
job.
I backed it way up. It's only going to go low 80, high 70.
Point A to
Sometimes you
point
got to
B.
go backwards.
Point A to point B, though.
That's all I got to do. Beat A to B.
10-4, that's my man, Rudy Sanzatori. That's Sanzaterra. I'm getting closer, baby. I got first couple of. Hey, dude, step all the way, brother. Hold on, let me say what you say again. Repeat. Hey, step all the way. Woo! Yeah. Let's do it then. All right, we got Pro Street coming at you, baby. Got Pro Street coming up under the tunnel. Like some this weekend. Got some familiar faces out here this weekend. Trying to make them go fast.
Which does mean that our Grudge bikes are on the roll, and I need MTC Engineering Super Comp into the lanes. Super Comp riders to the lanes, and it's not too early to call our Hard Times Parts and Service Ultra Sportsman riders to the lanes as well. Field still paced by Josh Afaldo's 692. Brett Ware right behind him, 693, but Brett may have damaged his equipment last round. We'll have to see how that shakes out. Josh currently pacing the field as he has done. Robert Bond II, Peoria, Illinois, left side on the Kawasaki. Mark Godin. He may be down from Ontario. That may be Shania, Ontario. 2006 Hayabusa, right side. He's only in with an off-pace 957, definitely looking to improve, as is Bond. Both riders clearly looking to improve. And it's going to be Godin improving more. Godin, 752, 187 mile per hour. Bond, 919 and 153. Both riders actually are improving, but not where they want to be just quite yet. Appears like they did run through some of that rice hull ash down on the finish line area after the last major cleanup, so just ready to rock and roll. Mikey K, Manuka, Illinois, on a Suzuki on the left side of the track. And the aforementioned Josh Afaldo, Louisville, Kansas. Afaldo has held the pole since last night. Can he retain it? There are some high-quality bikes in this field. Both riders in pre-stage. Oh, Mikey K away clean. Big power wheel stand right side, and a 679, 211 to steal the pole. Stole it right there, and Josh rolling down through there knows it. He wisely shut it off after his power wheel stand, but a 679 at 211 out of Mikey K grabs low ET and top speed so far of the event. Great job there. You got Rudy Sanzadora in the Monster Energy lane, and over here in the Edward Jones lane, that's Matt Cahey. Both riders have run strong so far. And that is not Rudy in the left side. That is Brad Christian out of Brighton, Illinois. His 2022 Busa. Brad still has run solid, 7:16, 7 flat out of Cahey. He had previously held top speed until Mikey K bombed that. Oh, pull a wheel there at the second gear change left lane. 688, 210. Great improvement for Cahey. That's going to slide him up to the number 2 spot. Christian, 708, 192. And here is Rudy Sanzadora, Wentzville, Missouri. Instrumental in getting this awesome pro street field together for this weekend. Big shout out to QuickTime Motorsports for helping to make that happen, helping to make the great event we have here, Worldwide Technology Raceway, Schwartz Law Group, MTC Engineering, BB Racing, all the other great sponsors that help make this happen at Man Cup. And Rudy's away clean. Does not pick the wheel up. Let's see what he's got. 688, 208. Great shot for Rudy. That may pop him up into the number 2 spot because that's a 688 with a 0. And it does. Rudy is slotted into the number 2 spot. Congratulations to Mikey K, 679, 211. Low ET top speed of the event so far. He is your number 1 qualifier in Pro Street competition. Congratulations to QuickTime Motorsports. Slotting in there number 2. Matt Cahey 3rd, Josh Afaldo 4th, Brett Ware 5th, Brad Christian 6th. Solid field of Pro Street entries. We move into some no-time action, some grudge action here. No-time action, we'll move into MTC Engineering Super Comp behind that. Super Comp will come in behind that. I do need my hard times parked.
For much more. We're having a great time. Good deal, man. Thank you for having us. Hope to see you next year. Hey, man, what gets you in the house? You all right with this? What's up? I got my man Gage Herrera in the house. Turn around. Let's get this sun, man, out your back. There we go. Man, you've been doing some work out there on your tour, boy. Congratulations for your success out there. But it's good to see you out here helping guys out in this grass roof thing, man. What's up with that?
Not much, man. You just gotta, you can't forget where you came from. You know, I got a lot of customers out here, a lot of friends. Just out here hanging out and, you know, giving them a hand. You know, I have 2 Pro Street biking, so it's been good. You know, it's always nice to come out and hang out with the friends and support Man Cup and all that. You know, you gotta support all the organizations.
That's right, man. You doing your deal, man, with Vans and Hines, man. That's a Cadillac you ride out there, boy. You're super smooth on the motorcycle. You passing any of that information over to the guys that you're helping with these other bikes?
A little bit, you know. I mean, I kind of took my riding style from here and adapted it to pro stock, and it's helped me a lot. Mm-hmm. But I've learned a lot over there too that translates on this side, you know, on the no part deal. So,
right.
You just being more comfortable on the bike. That's the biggest thing with all of them. You know that.
That's right,
so,
man.
But I appreciate it.
Appreciate you being out here, man. Thank you, man. Thanks for the time.
Thank you.
That's Gage Herrera, y'all pro stock champion for HR.
1
right. What's going on, baby boy? Big Tony. What's going on, man?
Thank you for coming.
Hey, man, I appreciate y'all having us, man. We can try to be back here next year around the same time. Yes, sir. Man, on a bar bike finna go get that money, baby. Ain't that right? That's right, man. Good job. All right. What's up, Hell? And in the tunnel out here, we got this Grudge right here, open Grudge, right? Yeah. Grudge, man. What brings you out, man?
Been trying to get my 60 foot down.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You running the class too as well?
Nah, I just did the Grudge and tested tool.
Cool, man. Pretty sure you around this area?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. You had a good time this weekend?
Yeah, real good.
All right, man. Good job, man. Appreciate y'all having us, man. What's going on, man? You having a good time?
Better believe me. Yeah, that's good.
All right. What's up, Fly Boy? Hey, man, what's going on? How it's going today?
Oh, man, it's good.
That's good, man. Good. Y'all have us over here. We got another. We got Fly Boy too. Oh, hey, Fly Boy, see you then. What's up, man?
Fly Boy, the original.
OG Fly Boy right here. That's your son. That's you having a good time this weekend. Okay, that's good, man. We're gonna bring it back. Try to get it back. You gonna back it? Hey, what's up? What's up, old cue ball? Man, what's going on? It's good this weekend.
Yeah, man, great, man. Great weather, great time. Track working great. Great event, man.
Okay, good deal. Queen over here, she's trying to get away from me, but I'm going to get her. I see her. I'm walking up. You can't get past her. The motor ain't on. You can't get it. How you been doing? I ain't had a chance to talk to you in a long time. Yeah, that's right. Hey, you know how it is. How you been running this weekend? Been pretty good. All right, that's all. All right. Drag race. We got Willis. Willis Racing drag racing team. We in your home city. That's all. What's going on? We over in your hometown now, man. What's going on with that?
Man, it is great that you guys came and visited our track. We have a wonderful facility here, and I mean, the crowd is good, and you guys are putting on a good show. This is just turned out to be wonderful turnout, and the race is just beautiful.
Good. Yeah, so you got, how many bikes you got in, man? I know you be busy.
I got 5 of my own personal bikes here, and I had 7 customers come from a shop. Right. So they out there right now running that Grudge race and having a good time, you know?
That's good. And they seem to enjoy the open Grudge throughout the day because, you know, it doesn't shut them off after you get the thing to program. Now they got something to do to keep them busy as well.
Yeah, these guys, that's good feeling.
Yeah.
Because they've been running all day long, and I mean, when you got good weather, you know, that's a real good race. And enough people to have a good feeling race and wait until the pros come back up. So, man, I mean, this has been a wonderful turnout, and I mean, a really good race. This is for the man cup.
I appreciate that. We're going to keep going to do some eliminations now. You ready for that elimination?
I'm ready for it.
Tell me how you sitting over there. You qualified. How's your qualifying going so far?
I'm #1 in the world. I can't be no other, but hey, I got high standards around here. #1 in the world.
Take them away, Vernon. What's going on, man? I'm trying to see what he wants. I know what man do to try to get you somebody, man. Hey, let me tell you something. I got some Atlanta money in my pocket right now, junk like that. I got some Atlanta money in my pocket. I got a whole bunch of Atlanta money in my pocket.
In the lanes as well with their bikes. And not too early for Top Gas. Not too early for Top Gas to be in the lanes.
Ultra Street should be making your way to the staging lanes. Ultra Street should be making your way, or Ultra Sportsman. Ultra Sportsman should be making your way to the staging lanes. Ultra Sportsman should be making your way to the lanes.
Final qualifying action here at MTC Engineering Super Comp. This will set the field. Attention in the pits. 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock. The WWTI Racetrack concession stand will close. Concession stand closing in an hour, so you got a little under an hour to get over there and get your grub on, get your cold drink, Concession stand will close in an hour. Super comp action. 891 with a 6 for Abrams. Good job. 893 for Michael Smith. Good job. Santee Rodriguez Jr. holding pole. Scott Leonard second. Guzan third. Ryland Rowe looking to improve, as is Ronnie Woodall. Pair of riders looking to improve. Rowe with an 893. Ronnie Woodall's best yet's a 909, so we'll see what they got. $892 for Rowe does improve. 912 for Woodall does not improve. Woodall will stay based on his 909, but Rowe moves up. We are in Super Comp action. We'll put a 5-minute courtesy hold before we kick action over to Ultra Sportsman. But Ultra Sportsman, if you're not there, you're late. Ultra Sportsman needs to be in the lanes and paired, ready to go. And as well, Schnitz Racing Top Gas. You can bring those guys to the lane. Schnitz Racing Top Gas. Bring them to the lanes. Bashira, too quick, 887. Bradley Grothus improves with an 895. $877, too quick left, 903. In the right does not improve. And this looks like this could be the last taker in Super Comp action. Marcus Taylor, last guy to knock off, have a chance to knock off Rodriguez. He is away clean and fast. Strong press, he's letting off early, and he goes 906, does not do it. So, Santee Rodriguez Jr. on a roll. Heading west and on a roll. Congratulations, Santee Rodriguez Jr., your #1 qualifier in MTC Engineering Super Comp action. He will pace the field into eliminations. We're now in a 5-minute courtesy hold for riders to return, multi-class entered riders to return. We're in a hold for 5 minutes, and we'll move into Ultra Sportsman. That means Schnitz Racing Top Gas is up on deck, and Super Eliminator is in the hole.
My name is Vantez Thompson Jr., and I live in Decatur, Alabama. I've been racing since I was 14 years old on the motorcycles, but all together I've been racing since I believe I was 6 years old with Junior Drag. My granddad, my great-granddad, my granddad, my uncle, my dad, they all race. My dad has raced on the professional level. It's true, ever since I was a baby, I've been around it, loved it, dreamed it, sleep it, everything. My most memorable race, I would say, might have been my first ever event win on Chucky. I was in Crossville, Tennessee 2021, and I ended up winning in Top Gas against arguably one of the greatest Top Gas races ever, Joe Dick. My greatest accomplishment in general will be, I say, winning on this bike, man. I wouldn't say I faced too many major challenges in racing, But overall, just me with my height, you know what I'm saying? I'm not afraid to say I'm 4'9". So, you know, playing sports throughout middle school, high school, you know what I'm saying? I was always looked past because, you know what I'm saying, I was so short, I wasn't as tall as everybody else. So, you know, being able to come out here and race, it shows that anybody can do whatever they want, they put their mind to. Don't ever let somebody tell you can't do this because of your height. Don't let somebody tell you can't do this because of your weight. You know, so I'm really here just to show people that they can do whatever they put their mind to. I'm 4'9", and I'm out here doing this. Folks can't believe it, bro. When I get off the bike or when I'm walking around without my suit on, people don't realize that I'm a racer till they see me in action. All right, this is a Suzuki Hayabusa, just a little amped up. You know, it ain't nothing too major, but it get the job done. A little highway 20 horsepower. I can go out here, I can run top gas, I can run 460, I can grudge, I can do it all with this bike. I can do it all in one day.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Should be in the staging lanes. Top gas, you should be in the lanes. Super Eliminator, this is your call to the staging lanes. Super Eliminator, your call to the staging lanes. Once again, top gas should be in the lanes. Super Eliminator, you're not being called to the lanes. Class call for Super Eliminator.
Last and final shot for all riders here in Hard Times Parts and Service Ultra Sportsman, which this field is currently paced by Judge Taylor at a 9:51. Tim Watkins on his heels with a 9:53. Jeremy Murphy 9:53, and Joe Clemmy 9:55 rounds out the top four. See who can move up. We got 950 fixed index across the quarter mile. 4/10 pro tree. See what we can get done. Ariel, Carter Cross left side, Tim Watkins right side. Tim, one of the aforementioned high qualified riders. He's in the number 2 spot. Ariel, number 6 with a 9:58. Watkins pushes the tree, goes red. It's a moot point here in qualifying, but eliminations, that's not going to work. But Tim Watkins, 950 with a 3, pretty much solidifies that number 1 spot. He jumps right up there. He takes over the pole. Cross also doing better. She goes a 957, slightly better. Not sure if that'll move her up the ladder or not, but she does improve. But Tim Watkins, 950 with a 3. He is at the top of the heap right now. Joe Clemmy right side and Stanley Russell left side. They're away. Clemmy out of the throttle early. Russell, non-improvement, 961. And no improvement for Clemmy, who is slowly getting across the finish line. He's just going 53 mile per hour. Hopefully he will make the turn for us. Lindbergh, Simmons left side. He's looking to improve, as is Scotty Leonard. Scotty Leonard, one of the riders who is under the index. Both riders too quick. Neither will improve. Actually, slight improvement for Leonard. That's closer. But no improvement for Simmons. He will stay where he was. Schnitz Racing top gas. You guys are on deck. Schnitz Racing top gas on deck. Super Eliminator. Super Eliminator. You guys need to be the lanes. Super Eliminator to the lanes for pairings. Super Eliminator. Be up after top gas. $9.48 too quick right side and $9.53 with a 6. A very slight improvement for the left-hand side. Both riders all over the index. Couple to the good, couple under. Judge Taylor, who watched his number 1 qualifying spot go out the window. He's up against Ronnie Woodall Jr. Judge very solidly in with a 951 with a 4. He goes 947 too quick, 957 for Woodall Jr., and that is a slight improvement. He will improve. And that appears that may be it for Hard Times Parts and Service Ultra Sportsman. Schnitz Racing Top Gas, once we finish this 5-minute courtesy hold, will be next up. 5 minutes of courtesy hold in effect. Schnitz Racing Top Gas will be next up. We're going to need Super Eliminator is already in the lanes and working on pairings. And then we're going to go back to ET action. After Super Eliminator, it will be V-Twin ET for your first round action. Pros, your first call for 460 and Pro Street action. Anticipate that at 5 o'clock. First round of Pro action, anticipate that at 5 o'clock, when that'll be with 460 and Pro Street. 460 and Pro Street at 5 o'clock.
Georgia. I'll be racing Street ET and Ultra Sportsman, which is also known as Street Fighter. What inspired me to start racing was my husband, Randall Cross, we're known as Cross Performance, so he got me into racing. Well, I started racing with my father, but once I married him, he kind of got me more into racing every weekend, built me a bike, and I just been loving it ever since then. One of my most memorable races, I would probably say it would be right after I had my son. I went to the finals, and it was either Street ET or Ultra Sportsman. And so it was a big accomplishment just coming out from having a baby and then winning the race, becoming runner-up. My greatest accomplishment, I would have to say, would be to be able to just racing, actually be competitive in the class, to go rounds. Some of my major challenges I have faced, I would probably say it would be actually just learning the bike, going over new setups, basically just getting the hang of racing. Because I have hit the wall, sideswiped the wall, and so coming back from that and just going harder, I would say that's probably like a major. Something about myself that I think fans will be surprised about. One is to have a female that's racing, but I would probably say something that my fans will probably be surprised about is that I can race my bike and be able to compete with some of the big dogs.
All right, sounds like that 5-minute courtesy hold has expired, and we're going to move into Schnitz Racing Top Gas action, 820 index here. That move, Super Eliminator to the on-deck position. Super Eliminator, you guys are officially on deck at this point. And V-Twin ET, I need you to the lanes. V-Twin ET, I need you to lanes for your elimination round number 1. Currently, Josie Brooks at the top of the pack. One of the front runners in Schnitz Racing Top Gas all season long. She's at the top of the pack with an 8:21.6. Tom Clemmy right behind her, 8:22.1. Dale Stewart, 8:23 flat. Dan McCartan, 8:23 with a 3. Round out the top 4. All right, Craig Adams first out of the chute here. He ran too quick earlier in his only qualifying attempt so far. He's in the Monster Energy lane. And right side, Dale Stewart, he's all over the number. He's one of those top 4 qualifiers, so he's looking good so far. But as always, looking to improve. 8:20 with a 0 is the magic number. 8:19 with a 6. 6,000's closer for Adams, but to no avail. 8:13 flat, too quick for Stewart. Both riders go a 5:10 with a 0 through the 8th mile. They were truly tied at the 8th. But to no avail. Adams is going to stay down in the bottom of the pack, and Stewart will be number 3 at best. Montez Jr., he's currently slotted in the 13th spot, and Jeremy England, number 7. .827 for England, 169 mile an hour, does not improve. 8:28, 144 for Montez Jr., that does improve him. Montez Jr. very quietly moving up. Got Garrett Pee Wee Carter left side. Right side, we're going to be looking at Smiley out of Dayton, Ohio. And they're gone. .820 with an 8. There you go, Pee Wee. Pee Wee, 852 for Smiley, does not improve. But that 820 with an 8 takes over the provisional pole. Kurt Clark left side. Donnie Emerson right. .814 too quick for Clark. Emerson 1075, no improvement. He will stay where he's at in the number 9 spot at best. .26 with an 8. Suzuki, Dan McCartan on the beautiful Suzuki GSXR right side. .826 for Schwartz, a marked improvement. .830 for McCartan, that is not an improvement. got hometown favorite Mike Wagner left side on his Hayabusa powered entry. Mike and his daughter Heather both in competition here at Schnitz Racing Top Gas. Mike's currently in with an 8:31. He'd like to improve. Rashad Rowe on a Kawasaki ZX14 right side as well. He's in with an 8:29, but looking to improve. $8:17 for Wagner, too quick. $8:18 for Rowe, too quick, but both guys on the number. Good job, but too quick for both of them. Heather Wagner just seen her dad go down a couple hundredths too quick. Will that cause her to make adjustments en route? David Griffith, he's currently in the 6th spot with an 8:24. Looking good. Waggett, let's see what she's got. Saw what Wags did. What does Waggett have for us? And she goes an 8:27, which is an improvement for Heather Wagner, 155 mile per hour. David Griffith also improves. He goes an 8:22, which improves on his previous 8:24. Good job. I need 3 V-twin riders that are not in the lanes for elimination round number 1. 3 V-twin riders for E1 are not in lane, and I need Street ET to the lanes for your first round of eliminations, please. Josie Brooks, she started out the session as your number 1 qualifier and has been bumped. Chad Ott, your national champion, right side. Both riders with good lights. Josie, 8:21.2, does improve slightly, but not enough. Chad Ott's very uncharacteristically off pace with an 8:63. So it looks like Josie will be number 2 at best. Tom Clemmy, your number 3 qualifier, he's looking to improve on his previous 8:22 with a 1. He's in and gone. This will put a period on Schnitz Racing Top Gas. Clemmy, 8:22.9. It's not improved, but very consistent. We've got Super Eliminator right there. Ready to go, Super Eliminator.
Round number 1, V20T should be in the staging lanes. Round number 1, V20T should be in the staging lanes. Street ET, need you to start making your way to lanes. Street ET, need you to start making your way to the staging lanes. Street ET, please start making your way to the staging lanes. Twin, we're missing 2 of you. V-Twin missing 2 of you. V-Twin missing 2. Also, Street ET, need your lanes. Street ET, round number 1, need your lanes. V-Twin, absolute final call, missing 2.
My name is Blake Harvey. I've been racing probably about 7 years now. Started out in the 460 and running pro mod now, which has always been my dream. My dad was definitely my inspiration. He used to race, back in the day, and he's kind of helped me, carry me through this and teach me a lot of things, and really grateful for that. Most memorable race was probably the 2021 Man Cup World Finals. It was my first pro mod race ever. We had a really good outing. First pro mod race, went all the way to the finals against Paul Gass, and that was a really memorable moment for me. Really enjoyed that. It was a great weekend for us. Greatest accomplishment, I'd probably have to say our double race win that we just had this season at Rockingham. Got combined with Pro Open and had a tough weekend, but we fought it out and took home the win. We got a combined win, both classes, and I'd say that was pretty memorable. Big win for us. I feel like we're kind of the newest person in the pro mod class, so we're kind of having to learn a lot of stuff that a lot of these guys have been doing for a long time. So it's tough for us. It's a steep learning curve. There's a lot of competition. Some of these guys are been doing this for decades, and they're tough to beat, tough competitors. Yeah. So the bike, it's a Growthis chassis. We bought this from a guy named Jeff Jones quite a while ago. Started running 460. We have a 1850cc GS 1100 base motor, big 48 millimeter Electron carburetors. Our best time on the bike's been a 401 at 179 mile an hour. To say one thing that's surprising that might be different than a lot of these other guys out here is I don't really ride on the street. I don't have a street bike. I don't do none of that. I'm a racer. I'm a track only kind of guy. I mean, there's a lot of crazy people out there on the road. I have ridden on the street, but I don't even have a road bike right now. So, you know, I'm kind of a track only guy at the moment. It's kind of weird, you know, running pro mod, a fast class, crazy class like this, and you won't even see me out on the street on 2 wheels. You know, that's kind of interesting, I think.
Twin, we need you in the staging lanes now for eliminations, or you're going to miss the first round. V-Twin, please go to the staging lanes now. Last call. Right lane, it's going to be fast. Matt Hawkins from Morrow, Illinois. 1120 dial in. Scott DeLong in the left lane. Scott, all the way from Florida, dials a 1319 in the left lane. Here comes Hawkins up the right lane, but it's not going to be enough. Scott DeLong gets the win with a much better reaction time, and he goes 13:24 and 94 miles an hour. Up next, no stranger to the drag strip here in St. Louis, Amir Brandy from St. Louis in the left lane. 11:00 dial-in going against Johnny Ard. Ard from Indianapolis in the right lane dials an 11:22. Johnny Ard with the much better reaction time, and Brandy breaks out. Ard gets the win in the right lane. 11:24 and an 11:22 dial, 112 miles per hour. Street ET coming up next. Mike Hansen in the right lane and Mike Dials at 876 in the right lane. Left lane, we don't have a name on file for this racer yet, but he dials a 970 in the left lane. Red light for the left lane. That's Joshua Meacham. Mike Hansen gets the win in the right lane automatically and goes into the next round. Pro ET, calling Pro ET riders. Pro ET, please go to the staging lanes now. Pro ET. Darnell Dickerson in the right lane from St. Louis, dials a 902. In the left lane all the way from Ohio, this is Michael Schmaller. Michael dials an 884. And the win goes to Michael Schmaller in the left lane, 892, 145 miles an hour. Judge Taylor up next from St. Louis in the left lane, dials a 940. Going against fellow St. Louis and Brent Wiesman. Brent Wiesman from St. Charles. St. Charles. Dials a 910. Judge Taylor gets the win in the left lane. 973, 111 miles per hour. Next pair, left lane, it's going to be Chase Watt. Watt dials a 1205 in the left lane. Janie Palm, one of our regular racers here in the motorcycle class for our bracket racing series. Janie in the right lane dials a 911. Janie Palm gets the win, 927, 132 miles an hour. Left lane, DeAndre Lewis from Glen Carbon, Illinois, dials a 982. His opponent is going to be Andre Teague from Waterloo, Illinois, dials a 990. 3 counts down. Andre in the right lane goes red by kind of big red. DeAndre Lewis goes into the next round. For the record books, DeAndre Lewis goes 974, 134 miles per hour. Up next, left lane, Quincy Williams. From Fairview Heights, Illinois, dials a 910. Right lane, Courtney Watt. And Courtney Watt dials a 1045. Hold on to it there. Hold on to it. Going a half mile to make it down the quarter. Quincy Williams gets the win in the left lane, 940, 122 miles an hour. Pro ET. Riders, Pro ET, Pro ET. Please go to the staging lanes now. Charles Willis Sr. in the left lane from Bunker Hill dials a 910. And bike number 3L, that's all it says here on the screen, dials a 1020. And the win goes to Charles Willis Sr., 942, 112 miles per hour. Ted Thompson from Downers Grove, Illinois, in the left lane, dials a 1243. Nick Stewart in the right lane from Troy, Illinois. Nick dials an 877. Both riders break out. Nick Stewart gets the win in the right lane, 876 on an 877 dial, 152 miles an hour. And up next, Roscoe B. Brown from Columbia, South Carolina. In the left lane, dials a 970 in the yellow leathers. Right side, his opponent is going to be Jeremy England. And Jeremy dials a 915 in the right lane. And the win goes to Jeremy England in the right lane, 921, 136 miles an hour. Left lane, Brad Hofferman from St. Charles. 902 dial-in for the Suzuki. Going against Steven Erdenberger from South Roxana, Illinois. Kawasaki in the right lane, dials an 1125. Red light for Brad. Steven goes into the next round just like that. For the record books, Erdenberger goes 11:28, 122 miles an hour. Next pair, Rylan Rowe from Frankfort, Kentucky. In the left lane, dials a 912. Right lane from St. Louis, it's going to be B.J. Evans with a 960 dial. And the win goes to B.J. Evans in the right lane, 961. On a 960 dial, 136 miles per hour. Left lane, Warren Eldred from South Haven, MS. Is that Mississippi? It ain't Michigan. MO is Missouri, so he's from South Haven, Mississippi. 957 dial. And in the right lane, from Dubuque, Iowa, Jeremy Murphy, and Jeremy dials a 934 in the right lane. And the win goes to the man from Mississippi. Warren Eldred gets the win, 9:57 on a 9:57. 006 reaction time, 139 miles an hour. Gary Vineyard in the left lane from St. Louis, dials a 909. In the right lane, Tremaine Williams from St. Louis, dials a 950. Final call for Pro ET, Pro ET. Final call for Pro ET. And the win goes to Gary Vineyard in the left lane, 924, 149 miles per hour. Pro ET, that's it. That was your final call. Pro ET, if you're not in the staging lanes now, you're missing the first round. Brandon Childress in the left lane, Altamont, Illinois, 1065 dial. Going against Lindbergh Simmons from Hull, Georgia. The man from Georgia dials the 908. And the win goes to Brandon Childress at his home track. 001 reaction time, 1093. 129 miles an hour. Rashad Rowe from Frankfort, Kentucky in the left lane, 912 dial. Ariel Carter Cross from Conyers, Georgia in the right lane, dials a 934. Rashad gets the win in the left lane, 920 for his ET, 126 miles an hour. Scott DeLong in the left lane dials a 1319. And in the right lane, Phil Humphrey dials an 877. Red light for Phil. Scott DeLong in the left lane gets the win. John Markham in the left lane from Bowling Green, Kentucky, dials a 961. Right lane going to be Johnny Ard from Indianapolis, and Johnny dials a 1540. There's a big disparity between the dial-ins, and that's why John had to wait so long as Johnny in the right lane motors away, but Johnny breaks out. John Markham in the left lane gets the win, 960 on a 961 dial, 132 miles an hour. Next pair going to be Marcus Taylor Jr. from St. Louis, dials an 873. Right side, already gone. Charlie Reed from St. Louis dials an 1140. Marcus Taylor gets the win as Reed breaks out. Taylor goes 880 for his ET, 150 miles an hour.
My name is Josie Brooks. I live in Arkona, Ontario, Canada. I've been riding a motorcycle for about 18 years, and then I probably raced for, good 10 or 15 before that. It's been some time. My dad got me started in drag racing, and then my husband and I made the switch to motorcycles and been stuck ever since. I have 2 motorcycles. My top gas bike is called Bad Motor Scooter. It's 1993, I think, GSXR 750 with 1640 in it. And then my new bike, we call her New Girl. Hopefully it's going to get into a 460 bike. The first time I ever raced was a disaster. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I had no idea. You think you know, and you just don't. There's so much to learn, and even the intricacies of burnouts and staging, and then trying to learn to race a stripe. I think my most memorable race would be Rockingham of this year. We won both Pro ET and Top Gas that day. Challenges to overcome with racing are so many. I think that, a positive mindset, it's easy to take all the knocks that you get with drag racing and let it weigh you down, but you have to treat every round like it's a new round, a new day, and put that out of your head and start fresh. I am very superstitious, so I like to wear the same shirts, the same shoes. I even so bad as putting, the left glove on first always. People probably think my husband only owns one shirt because on race day he's only allowed to wear his blue Suzuki shirt. I have a horseshoe in the trailer right now, actually, yes, and I have a beaded charm on my leathers that my cousin actually gave me years and years ago. So the person that tries to talk me out of it the most would be Mr. Chad Otts. But I think it's all in good fun, really. One thing most people would be surprised to know about me, maybe is that I have never had a motorcycle license. I have only had drag bike licenses from the different sanctioning bodies. Never once street, road, or done a motorcycle driving test ever.
OET up next. This is Josie Brooks in the water box in the left lane from Ontario, not California, Canada. Probably took Highway 3 to the Peace Bridge and down to Buffalo, either that or crossed over at the Windsor Bridge. Gareth Shepard in the right lane from Springfield, Ohio, dials at 848. Round 1, Pro Mod, Pro Ultra, Pro Open. Pro Mod, Pro Ultra, and Pro Open. Round 1, calling you to the staging lanes now. Josie Brooks in the left lane with an 802 dial. Gareth Shepard in the right lane with an 848 dial. And goes red. Red by 9 thousandths. And Josie from Canada goes into the next round. Now we got to look up Arkona, Ontario, because even though I have relatives in Ontario, I've never heard of Arkona. Chris Hunter went red by 4 thousandths in the left lane. Mike Murray gets the win. Murphy, 857, 152 miles an hour. Dennis Abrams goes left in the left lane. He goes right by 020. Sante Rodriguez Jr. in the right lane from Bellevue, Florida gets the win, 889, 141 miles an hour. So I looked up Arkona, Ontario, and it's in a region I've never been to and never heard of. But apparently it does exist because Google has a map of it. Jesse Baker up next from Newton Falls, Ohio. In the left lane, 833 dial. Right lane opponent is going to be Craig Adams. From Ohio, 819 dial. And the win goes to Jesse Baker in the left lane, 828. 153 miles per hour. Next pair is going to be Janie Palm in the left lane from Bunker Hill, dials a 911. Mike Hansen in the right lane, dials an 867. Palm in the left lane. Hansen in the right lane. Janey turns in a 0.03 reaction time, but it's not enough. Hansen in the right lane takes the win. 865, 147 miles an hour. Bonnie Waddell Jr. Ronnie? Okay. This is what I get for leaving my reading glasses at home. It's Ronnie, because if it was Bonnie, there wouldn't be no junior on the end of that name. Going against Scott DeLong. Scott DeLong in the right lane, 908 dial. Ronnie Waddell Jr. in the left lane. Loses to Scott DeLong. Scott DeLong turns into 0.03 reaction time. 906 was his ET, 142 miles an hour. Pro Mod, Pro Ultra, Pro Open. Pro Mod, Pro Ultra, Pro Open. Please come to the staging lanes now or you'll miss round one. Warren Eldred in the left lane from Mississippi, dials of 957. Dwayne Schmidt from Florida in the right lane, dials of 928. And the win goes to the man from Mississippi. Warren Eldred gets the win, 956 on a 957 dial, 139 miles per hour. Rashad Rowe from Frankfort, Kentucky is in the left lane, 818 dial. Going against Ron Raymond from Michigan, dials of 914. Almost identical reaction times. Ron Raymond gets the win in the right lane, 913 on a 914 dial, 131 miles an hour. Everybody in the pits, if you have seen the chaplain, please ask the chaplain to come up to the drag strip tower in the announcer's booth. We are in need of the chaplain. Dwayne Leachman takes the win. Or no, wait a minute. Here we go. We got behind in one round. Dwayne Leachman gave the win to Rob Mann. Leachman went red by 0.06. Joe Clemmy from Iowa in the left lane, dials a 973. Scott Shepard in the right lane from Springfield, Ohio, dials an 885. Scott Shepard turns in a 0.02 reaction time, but Clemmy takes the win in the left lane. 974 and a 973, dialing 125 miles an hour. Pro Ultra, and now Pro Street. Pro Ultra and Pro Street, please go to the staging lanes now. Troy Ford in the left lane from Washington, Illinois, 907 dial. Going against Bob Moran from Jacksonville, Illinois, 924 dial in the right lane. Troy wins that one on the starting line. 0.05 reaction time, 913, 122 miles an hour. Donnie Emerson in the left lane from Indianapolis. Kawasaki dials an 824, and in the right lane from Macon, Georgia, we have Michael T. Smith, and he dials an 883. Waiting on both riders to stage here. Tree counts down. Smith goes red in the right lane. He goes red by 009. Emerson turns in a 009 reaction time. Green gets the win. 8:32, 157 miles per hour. Red helmet, black leathers. This is Jeremy England in the left lane, 820 dial. Going against David Bashara's Hayabusa in the right lane, dials an 889. Ronnie Woodall Sr. from Pleasant View, Tennessee in the left lane, dials a 909. From Florissant, Missouri in the right lane, Smooth, S-M-O-O-T-H-E, Smooth E. Lewis. He dials a 906. And the win goes to Ronnie Woodall Sr. In the left lane, 909 on a 909 dial, 140 miles an hour. Next pair going to be John Markham in the right lane from Bowling Green, Kentucky. 945 dial for John. And in the left lane, we've got Ted Thompson. Ted Thompson from Downers Grove, Illinois, dials an 867. And a red light for Ted, so John in the right lane gets the win. And we've got a single coming up. Tough break for this competitor in the right lane. Rylan Rowe in the left lane. Frankfort, Kentucky, 890 dials, going to automatically get the win and go into the next round. Goes 889 on an 890 dial, 146 miles an hour. Tom Clemmy, one of the riders who has dominated the motorcycle class in our ET Bracket Racing Series here this year. And they tow at least 6 hours all the way from Davenport, Iowa, just to race here. And he's back. 890 dial for Tom Clemmy. And in the right lane, I ain't going to lie to you, all it says is Smiley. So Smiley in the right lane dials a 926. And Smiley goes red. And Tom Clemmy goes into the next round. Clemmy with a 004 reaction time goes 892, 151 miles per hour. Pro Street, riders, Pro Street, please go to the staging lanes now. Pro Street, please go to the staging lanes now. Right lane bike, dials an 889. Jeremy England in the left lane, dials an 820. David Bashara in the right lane. England in the left lane. Here comes England up the left lane. Is it going to be enough? No. David Bashara gets the win in the right lane. 887, 138 miles per hour.
All right, y'all, it's Rashad Jones out of Lawrenceville, Georgia. Today we run in Top Gas. My late uncle, Roosevelt Jones, he was pretty good in Top Gas. He won the Syndrome Championship in 2006. He had 3 Top Gas bikes, and we kept all 3 of them. We still got them, me and my other 2 cousins. So it started with him, and we just carrying the legacy on. I would have to say the most memorable would be my first race that I won in Huntsville, Alabama. First time at the 7-Eleven, actually competing, and we was able to bring it home. Bike was running strong. I was on, so we done pretty good. That's my first memorable race. Major challenges, me being in Top Gas, of course, a lot of people know Joe Dack and John Spooky Markham. They were tough, man. They kind of made everybody in Top Gas the people who they are as far as their competitive edge. So I would have to say them guys, man. This is my cousin's bike that I put together a 1.5 years ago, and this is the first time out. The second pass on that setup, new engine, wiring and all, was yesterday here testing. We had to work a lot of bugs out, but we seem to be going in the right direction. We started out 525 and got it down to a 513. So it's working right now, it's working. Outside of racing, I'm a gearhead, man. I'm a diesel technician. I graduated from Wild Tech in Blairsville, Pennsylvania with honors. In October, I started working with Penske Truck Leasing in January, and I've been there ever since. So 10 years, but now I just recently got promoted to supervisor. Surprising to my fans, that I like to listen to gospel. It keeps me level-headed, keeps me calm. When I'm going through or whatever rough day, I put on some gospel, and I got it playing my trailer right now, so I listen to it a lot. Gospel and old blues.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Riders calling Grudge, and now calling Super Comp. Calling Grudge class and Super Comp class. Please go to the staging lanes now, calling Grudge and Super Comp. All right, George and Nathan have parked the sprayer. So now, before we get into the big round of eliminations, we would like to ask everybody at this time, if you're seated, please rise. And if you're wearing hats, please remove your hats as we honor this great nation of ours with our national anthem. All right. Thank you so much. Welcome once again to Worldwide Technology Raceway for the Schwartz Law Group Man Cup Full Throttle Series. Let's get ready to drag race some motorcycles. What do you say? Here we go with our first pair. It's going to be Curtis Winston III in the left lane. From St. Louis, dials of 460. Going against Matt Smith from Mississippi in the right lane, dials of 460. Pro Ultra, the big bikes with the big rear tires and the wheelie bars. I'm tap dancing here, waiting for the cars to come up to the water box. There we go. We get some handshakes. We get some directions from the floor director down there to go to the water box. Here we go. Got him fired. Burnout's done. Winston in the left lane. Smith in the right lane. All right, now we're staged and ready to go. Curtis Winston in the left lane with the much better reaction time gets the win. 461 on a 460 dial, 142 miles an hour. So Curtis Winston III will go into the next round. Okay, I'm not making stuff up. I'm just reading what is on my screen. So in the right lane, dialing a 460 from Olive Branch, Mississippi, we have Rod Deal 2.0. And if this person, because I don't know if Rod Deal 2.0 is a man or a woman, but if they win and they get the check, I don't think the bank's going to cash it. Going against Brunson Gothras in the left lane, and that's the end of that. Brunson gets the win in the left lane. Rod Deal 2.0 is on the trailer. Growth is from Iowa. Dialed to 460, went 468, 135 miles an hour. Left lane is going to be Chad Odds from Olive Branch, Mississippi. Dials of 460. Scott, forgive me if I butcher your last name, Saemisch. Looks like Samish from South Carolina. Rod Deal 2.0. It almost sounds like a wrestling character. Otts goes red. Breaks out. Samish gets the win in the right lane. 462 on a 460 dial. 150 miles an hour. Jumping the gun here. Megan Bowers Petway from Nashville. Dials a 460 in the left lane. 460 dial also for Matt Short in the right lane. Megan beat Matt off the starting line, but Matt Short gets the win, 462, 147 miles an hour. Dan McCartan from Wonder Lake, Illinois, in the left lane. Going against Bradley Grothes from DeWitt, Iowa. Kawasaki in the right lane. Dan gets the win in the left lane, 465, 130 miles per hour. Deshaun Wheeler from Louisville, Kentucky, in the left lane. Right side going to be Brevin Bond. Final call for Grudge class. Final call for Grudge class. We're about to roll, and when they roll, we'll close the staging lanes. So if you're not in the lanes, you can't grudge yourself. Wow. Brevin Bond, tough break. No pun intended, but does the right thing. Pulls off to the side of the track. Had a much better reaction time than Deshaun, but breaks going down the track. Deshaun Wheeler gets the win, 464, 125 miles per hour. Red lights have been turned off on the tree so we can resume. Our next pair is going to be Bo Drexler in the right lane from Ellis, Kansas, going against Mantez Thompson from Decatur, Alabama. And the win goes to Thompson in the left lane, 461. On a 460 dial, 145 miles per hour. Up next, we're going to have Terrence Washington from St. Charles in the left lane, going against Brandon Elliott in the right lane from Louisville, Kentucky. So Brandon Elliott's going to get a single in the right lane. .460 on a 460 dial, 152 miles per hour.
That's dope. That's dope. We gotta speed up just a little bit.
Super Comp, this is your final call. Final call for Super Comp. Grant Christian in the right lane from Brighton, Illinois. Going against Brett Ware in the left lane from Missouri. We've got Christian way off to the right. Headed over towards the middle. Let's see if it works. Yes, it does. 688, 197 miles an hour for Christian. Christian goes into the next round. Right now we don't have a, no, just showed up on the screen. Matt Cahey. Matt Cahey in the left lane is going to be going against Cole Abold from Minnesota in the right lane. We're going to send our quad down there just to make sure that both lanes are dry.
I ain't had no microphone on my man, but it's all good. I'm sorry, y'all. I ain't had no microphone. You over here waiting a little bit, huh?
Yep.
How's this waiting game play into the psyche a little bit?
It's working. Nervous.
Yeah. How's the bike been running for you today?
Few issues, but ran my personal best, so.
Like the track and everything?
What's that?
Like the track and everything?
Oh, yeah, first time down here, so.
Where you from?
Minnesota.
And what's your name again?
Cole.
Cole, okay, cool. Cole, nice meeting you, man. Hollywood, man. Be safe out there. Look good, man.
Thank you.
Yep, that's Cole on his pro street. Got the St. Louis crowd in the house. There they go. Worldwide technology deep up in here. There you go, all up in here. Make sure I get some permission before I go too far.
Waiting on you.
We're back. Right lane, it's going to be Cole Abold from Minnesota. Left lane, it's going to be Matt Cahey. Ultra Sportsman, calling Ultra Sportsman to the staging lanes, please. Ultra Sportsman. And we've got another one in the right lane pulled off to the side. We're going to check that out. Remember, riders, that is the thing to do. If you have a problem or if your bike breaks or you think you're leaking, pull it off to the side next to the wall. So obviously, Cahey will get the win for that one. We need a pusher for the guy on the right lane. Pusher for the guy on the right lane. Riders, Ultra Sportsman to the staging lanes, please. Ultra Sportsman to the staging lanes, calling Ultra Sportsman. And the win goes to Rudy Sanzotera. In the left lane, Rudy goes 671, 214 miles per hour.
They're trying to figure it out. I'm trying to look at the lights. It looked like somebody down at the end of the track. It just turned off. Yeah, they just turned off. Both lights. Or safety.
Matt Godin in the red lane from Ontario. Josh Hafoldo from Louisville in the left lane. Trouble getting off the line for Mark in the right lane. There goes Josh. 196 miles an hour, 771 for his ET. Mike from Illinois in the left lane. Going to get a single. Sportsman, you should be in the lanes now. Sportsman, you should be in the lanes. And now we're calling Top Gas. Top Gas, please go to the staging lanes. Top Gas. Mike Hansen up next in the left lane. 890 is the dial for this class. Ted Thompson from Downers Grove, Illinois, in the right lane. Very close reaction times. Hansen's going to take it. 893, 135 miles an hour. Scott DeLong up next in the right lane. Left lane, it's going to be Mark Abrams from Bethalto, Illinois. And the wind goes to Scott DeLong in the right lane, 899, 149 miles per hour. Tommy Guzan from Ohio in the right lane. Left lane, it's going to be Dwayne Leachman from Wildwood, Florida. Sportsman, we are, sorry, Ultra Sportsman, we are missing most of you. Ultra Sportsman, please go to the staging lanes now. You don't want to miss your round. Ultra Sportsman, please go to the staging lanes now. Scott Shepard in the left lane from Springfield, Ohio. John Markham from Bowling Green, Kentucky in the right lane. Ultra Sportsman, please go to the staging lanes now. And the win goes to Scott Shepard in the left lane, 893, 152 miles an hour. Bradley Grothus from Iowa in the right lane. David Bashara in the left lane on the Hayabusa. Wind goes to Bradley in the right lane, 889, 130 miles an hour. Ronnie Woodall in the right lane, Taylor Harper in the left lane. One more time, Ultra Sportsman. Ultra Sportsman, please go to the staging lanes now. Ultra Sportsman. And the win at 132 miles an hour goes to Taylor Harper in the left lane. Scott Leonard in the left lane from Glen Carbon, Illinois. Right side, it's going to be Michael Smith from Macon, Georgia. Scott Leonard in the left lane, Michael Smith in the right. Smith gets the win, 9:13, 114 miles an hour. Steve Gurley from Tennessee in the left lane, Marcus Taylor in the right lane. Win goes to Marcus Taylor with a 0.03 reaction time, 9:02, 143 miles an hour. Santi Rodriguez Jr. in the left lane from Florida. Right side from Kentucky, it's going to be Rylan Rao. Red lane's going to take it. Ryland goes 895, 139 miles per hour. Top Gas, and Super Eliminator. Super Eliminator, and Top Gas. Please go to the staging lanes now.
Ultra Sportsman missing Scotty Leonard. Ultra Sportsman missing Scotty Leonard.
Right lane's going to take it 9:57, 138 miles an hour. Our next pair is going to be Jeremy Murphy from Dubuque, Iowa, in the right lane. Local rider Phil Humphrey in the left lane on a Kawasaki. Red light for Jeremy, and Phil Humphrey gets the win and goes to the next round. Let's see who's up next here. Lindbergh Simmons from Hull, Georgia. Left lane, going against Iowa's Joe Clemmy. And the win goes to Simmons. In the left lane, 9:52, 129 miles an hour. Ronnie Waddell Jr. from Goodlettsville, Tennessee is in the left lane. And it's going to be Jeremy England on the Hayabusa in the right lane. Win goes to the left lane, and that is Ronnie with a 9:41, 138 miles an hour. John Markham up next in the left lane from Kentucky. Right side from St. Louis, it's going to be Judge Taylor. Taylor takes the win in the right lane, 9:43, 142 miles an hour. Stanley Russell from Macon, Georgia. In the left lane, Scott Leonard. In the right lane from Glen Carbon, Illinois. Win goes to Stanley Russell as Leonard breaks out 9:52 in the left lane, 135 miles an hour. Single coming up. This is Tim Watkins from St. Louis. Riders, Super Eliminator. Super Eliminator, please go to the staging lanes now. Super Eliminator. Round 2 of V-Twin. Round 2 of V-Twin. Please go to the staging lanes now. You don't want to miss your round. Craig Adams in the left lane. Kenny Schwartz in the right lane. Schwartz gets the win. Kenny Schwartz goes 821. On the 821 dial, 153 miles per hour. Up next, we've got Mike Wagner from St. Peter's in the right lane. And from Iowa, we've got David Griffith in the left. Win goes to Mike Wagner in the right lane, 8:14, 156 miles an hour. Jason Bellinger in the right lane, Dale Stewart in the left lane. And at the stripe, it's Jason. Heather Wagner in the left lane. And Heather's getting a single. It says her opponent's supposed to be Scott DeLong. Heather gets a single up the left lane, gets the win, goes to the next round. Josie Brooks now in the left lane from Ontario, 8:20 and 8:20 in both lanes, Mantez Jr. That's what it says on the screen, Mantez Jr. from Decatur, Alabama. And the win goes to Mantez Jr., 8:18, 143 miles an hour. We're getting them all today. Can't say we got any Smiths or Joneses or Browns or Blacks, but we've got Thomas Turtle. Cool. So we have Tommy Turtle in the right lane from Davenport, Iowa, going against Chad Otts. Otts in the left lane. Or not. Chad get to get a single. Doesn't look like Tommy Turtle is in the right lane, because there ain't nobody in the right lane. We are missing one V-twin, so that we can run the next round. V-twin, we are missing one bike. Otts for the record books goes 8:19, 155 miles an hour. Rashad Rowe in the right lane from Frankfort, Kentucky. And from Iowa, Tom Clemmy in the left lane. And the win goes to Rashad in the right lane, 8:17, 153 miles an hour. Kurt Clark in the right lane, in the left lane from Davenport, Iowa. In the right lane, we've got Jeremy England. Win goes to the left lane. That's going to be Kurt Clark. Kurt Clark goes 8:14 and 145 miles an hour. Street ET. Street ET. Once again, Street ET. We need you to the staging lanes. Dan McCart from Wonder Lake, Illinois, in the left lane. Supposed to be. Here we go again with these names. I like it because they're not boring. Smiley. That's all it says on the screen. Smiley from Ohio. And apparently Smiley was a no-show, which makes Dan McCart smile. So he got the win in the left lane. So who is it? Oh, you know what? I spoke too soon. I was going to make a joke. I say, well, we had Smiley. We're going to have Dopey or Grumpy. No, we have Pee-wee. Garrett Pee-wee Carter from Georgia. I love you guys. We do not have boring names. Okay, do we have an issue with Carter on the starting line now? Pee-wee on the single goes 8:26, 127 miles an hour. David Boyd in the left lane from Georgetown, Texas. Boyd, 1041, 121 miles an hour. Red helmet, right lane. This is Scott Allen. 74 Kawasaki. Left lane, we've got a 71 Suzuki. This is Kevin Hutchinson from Ohio. Scott Allen gets the win, 9:13, 136 miles an hour. Let's see our next pair here. Roger Hamblin from Henry, Illinois in the left lane. 1012 Dial going against Alex Hughes from Texas with a 788 Dial in the right lane. Hughes in the right lane gets the win, 794, 147 miles an hour. Street ET, please go to the staging lanes now. If you are in the Street ET class, please go to the staging lanes now. Scott DeLong from Florida in the left lane going against Ted Thompson from Illinois in the right lane. And the win goes to Ted Thompson in the right lane, 12:28, On a 1226 dial, 103 miles per hour. Next pair is going to be Amir Brandy in the right lane from St. Louis. Fast Matt Hawkins from Illinois in the left lane. Hawkins dials an 1100. Brandy dials a 1090. Red light for Fast Man, and Amir gets the win in the right lane. And we've got a single coming up. This is Johnny Ard from Indianapolis. Red lane's going to be Steven Erdenberger from South Roxanne, Illinois, dials an 1125. Roscoe Brown from South Carolina in the yellow leathers in the left lane, dials a 970. Pro ET calling Pro ET. Pro ET class, please go to the staging lanes now, calling Pro ET. And the win goes to Roscoe in the left lane. 976 on a 970 dial, 143 miles per hour. Warren Eldred in the left lane from Mississippi, dials a 955. John Markham from Kentucky in the right lane, dials a 953. Win goes to the right lane, John Markham, 951, 137 miles an hour. Ryland Rowe in the right lane from Frankfort, Kentucky, 905 dial. Going against Joshua Meacham from Peoria. And underneath, it says pronounced Meacham. So that's good to know. Because I would hate to say like Miakum or something like that. So Joshua Meacham dials a 970 in the left lane. Apparently, people at other tracks must have problems pronouncing his last name. Right lane goes to Ryland, 909, 138 miles an hour. Nick Stewart from Troy, Illinois, in the left lane, dials an 874. Brent Wiesman from St. Charles in the right lane, dials a 910. Red light for Nick. That's over. Lights out. Brent gets the win in the right lane. Andre Teague in the right lane, 990 dial in for the rider from Waterloo, Illinois. Going against Phil Humphrey. Phil Humphrey on the Kawasaki in the left lane, dials an 877. Big red light for Phil Humphrey, and Teague gets the win. Janie Palm in the left lane from Bunker Hill, Illinois, dials a 908. Ariel Carter Cross from Georgia in the right lane, dials a 930. Ouch. Big ride for Janie. Ariel gets the win in the right lane. 933 on a 930 dial, 147 miles an hour. Mike Hansen now in the left lane. Mike dials an 865. Brad Hofferman from St. Charles dials a 902. Brad goes red. Mike goes to the next round. Hansen 860, 152 miles an hour. And up next, right lane, we've got Jeremy England. 910 dial. 910 dial for the left lane guy, Quincy Williams from Fairview Heights, Illinois. 2012 ZX14. Right lane, we've got a 2004 Hayabusa. And the win goes to Jeremy in the right lane. 910 dial, 915 ET, 137 miles an hour. Courtney Watt in the right lane dials 1045. Courtney's opponent dials a 1020 in the left lane. Rashad Rowe in the left lane dials a 908. Red lane, we've got Tremaine Williams from St. Louis on a Suzuki. Dials a 950. Pro ET, this is your final call. Final call for Pro ET. Scott DeLong in the right lane, 1324 dial. Jeremy Murphy, almost 4 seconds quicker. He's got a 930 dial in the left lane. He's got to wait 4 seconds. You know how hard that is. watching your opponent motor down the strip, and you've got to sit there and wait. But it's worth it. Murphy gets the win. 924, 144 miles an hour in the left lane, and Jeremy Murphy goes to the next round. DeAndre Lewis in the left lane, dials a 975. Johnny Ard from Indianapolis dials a 1516. It's like 5.5 seconds difference. And the win goes to DeAndre from Glen Carbon in the left lane, 966, 136 miles an hour. Marcus Taylor Jr. from St. Louis in the right lane, dials an 877. And in the left lane also from St. Louis, Darnell Dickerson. And Darnell dials a 902. Charles Willis Sr. in the left lane from Bunker Hill. 901 dial. In the right lane, it's going to be Ted Thompson from Illinois. And Ted dials a 1225. It's going to be tight. This is going to be close. The win goes to Ted. 1228, 102 miles an hour in the red lane. Single. This time up, Brandon Childress gets the bye. White leathers, right lane. Chris Hunter from Springfield, 897 dial. In the left lane from Florida, we've got Dwayne Leacham. And Dwayne dials an 886. Pro Ultra and Pro Street. Pro Ultra and Pro Street. One more time, Pro Ultra and Pro Street. Please go to the staging lanes now. Jesse Baker in the right lane from Newton Falls, Ohio, 826 dial. Scotty Santi Rodriguez Jr. from Florida in the left lane, 888 dial. And the win goes to Jesse Baker. 863, 123 miles an hour in the right lane. Donnie Emerson up next from Indianapolis on a Kawasaki in the right lane, 830 dial. In the left lane, it's going to be Bob Moran on a Kawasaki from Jacksonville. And Bob dials a 921. Left lane takes it. That's Bob Moran, 922 on a 921 dial, 125 miles an hour. We're going to send one of the safety crew down the track to check out the right lane, just to make sure everything's okay. Pro ET, here's the lowdown. We're getting ready to run Pro ET. If you're not in the staging lanes, we're going without you. Just like your mom used to say when you didn't want to leave the toy department at Sears, we're leaving without you. Take a look at this screen here. Troy 4 in the left lane from Washington, Illinois, about an hour away from here. 903 dial for Troy. And in the right lane, it's going to be Janie Palm. Bunker Hill. Janie Palm from Bunker Hill, Illinois, in the right lane, 908 dial. Janie goes red by 019. Troy gets the win in the left lane with a perfect reaction time. 000, and he goes 898, 142 miles an hour. Joe Clemmy from Iowa up next, 964 dial for the left lane. And in the right lane, we have David Bashara. Bashara on a Hayabusa dials at 877. Problem on the starting line for David, and Joe gets the win. Pro Ultra, and Pro Street. Please go to the staging lanes now. Pro Ultra and Pro Street. Please go to the staging lanes now. John Markham in the right lane. Dennis Abrams in the left lane. John Markham turns in a perfect reaction time of 0:00, and Dennis Abrams gets the win in the left lane, 960, 107 miles per hour. You know, a couple years ago, we had an announcer who we didn't have an announcer. We had a person who spoke into the microphone. Let's put it that way. And they had a big problem because they didn't know cars. So they would look at a car, they would look at the back end of a car on the starting line and then try to guess what it was. And Chevelles turned into Ford Mavericks and stuff like that. So today would have been the perfect day for that person who talks into a microphone to talk into the microphone, because there's no cars. There's no cars. You don't have to guess. So thank you, and we'll open a Diet Coke in his name later tonight. Our next pair, as soon as Fire and Safety clears the top end of the drag strip, and there they go. It's going to be Warren Eldred from South Haven, Mississippi. 955 dial for the left lane Suzuki. And in the right lane, we've got a Hayabusa. This is Jeremy England, and Jeremy dials an 808. Red light by 1,000th for Jeremy. And Warren Eldred gets the win. Up next, we've got Gareth Shepard. Gareth is from Springfield, Ohio. In the left lane, dials an 847. Ryland Road. In the right lane from Kentucky. Dials an 885. Final call for Pro Ultra and Pro Street. Final call for Pro Ultra and Pro Street. Gareth Shepard gets the win, and also calling Grudge class now. Grudge class, please go to the staging lanes. You're in one of those situations where when we're ready to roll Grudge, we close the back of the staging lanes, and if you're not in the staging lanes, you don't go. So we need Grudge to the staging lanes. Pro Ultra, this is your final call. Rob Linders in the left lane from California, dials a 910. And in the right lane, his opponent is Mike Hansen. And Hansen dials an 860. Red light by 2,000ths for Rob Linders. And Mike Hansen gets the win. Oh, so close, but too much. Ronnie Woodell Jr. from Tennessee in the left lane, dials a 947. Rashad Rowe in the right lane from Kentucky, dials an 820. Josie Brooks in the right lane from Ontario, Canada. 793 dial. In the left lane from Ohio, we've got Scott Shepard, and Scott dials an 883. And they are working on that bike. Josie in the right lane. Crew steps away now, waiting on Josie to stage. Josie with a 009 reaction time gets the win in the right lane, 797 on a 793 dial and 152 miles an hour. That's good enough for, I think, a free chicken dinner at Swiss Chalet. Don't you agree? Ronnie Waddell Sr. in the left lane from Tennessee, 910 dial. Going against Smiley. Smiley is in the right lane from Dayton, Ohio with a 930 dial in. And the win goes to Ronnie Waddell Sr. in the left lane, 932. 006 reaction time, 128 miles per hour. Tom Clemmy going rounds from Iowa in the left lane, 888 dial. This time going against Dwayne Schmidt Jr. from Florida, 920 dial in the right lane. And the win goes to Tom Clemmy, 888 on an 888 dial. 006 reaction time, 145 miles an hour. Now in the right lane from Georgia, we have Michael T. Smith, 886 dial. Going against, in the left lane, Ted Thompson. Thompson from Downers Grove, Illinois, dials at 863. Saw the reaction times, figured Ted was going to win this one. He did, 857, 152 miles an hour in the left lane. And we've got a right lane single. This is the by Scott DeLong.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Super Comp calling Super Comp. Super Comp, please go to the staging lanes now. Left lane is going to be Dan McCartan from Wonder Lake, Illinois. Kawasaki dials a 460. 460 in the other lane to Brandon Elliott from Louisville, Kentucky. Five, 15, 116 miles an hour for Brandon Elliott. Brandon gets the win. Brunson Grothus from Davenport, Iowa is going to be in the left lane. Mantez Thompson from Decatur, Alabama is going to be in the right lane. Super Comp calling Super Comp to the lanes, please. Super Comp, please go to the staging lanes now. Scott Samish from South Carolina in the left lane. Is Sean Wheeler from Louisville, Kentucky on the Suzuki in the right lane. Matt Short in the right lane. Curtis Winston the third. In the left lane, left lane, Curtis Winston's going to tank at 462 on a 460 dial, 141 miles an hour. Riders, Super Comp, and Ultra Sportsman. Ultra Sportsman and Super Comp. Please go to the staging lanes now. Ultra Sportsman, Ultra Sportsman. Please go to the staging lanes now, calling Ultra Sportsman. Coming up, we've got Mike in the left lane. Brad Christian in the... All right, let's start over. Mike from Illinois in the left lane. Brad Christian from Illinois in the right lane. And a gazillion people standing all over the track. Because standing behind the wall is for somebody else. Okay.
.10.16 win, left lane, very strange race. Right lane did not leave on time. Mikey K advances with a 10.16, 15.41 at 74 mile per hour for the right side. Very strange race right there. We got another pair, and then Rudy pulls the odd lot by here in second round action. Second round of Pro Street here. The Grudge card holders will get a hit, and then we're right back into the next round of Sportsman Eliminations, starting with Super Comp. Super Comp, Ultra Sportsman, Top Gas, Super Eliminator. It's going to roll that way. Winners, I implore you to service your machines and get them right back to the lanes. No time for goofing around. Let's make some hay out there, guys and gals. Pay attention to the run order. It doesn't change. Get your stuff serviced and be ready to go. Next up, Josh Afaldo wound up as the number 4 qualifier. He's taking out Matt Cahey, the number 3 qualifier. 692 left lane, qualified with over 204 mile an hour, and then a 688 stout run by Cahey, right lane, 210. Numbers 4 and 3 qualifiers right here, facing off. Green lights a pair, pulls the wheel in the right side, fighting that motorcycle, and it looks like it may be the left side taking the win. Off pace, 801, 189. He was storming out the back door. Cahey finally gave it up, 10:06, 77 mile per hour. Rudy Sansadora, who laid down low ET of the event last round. Hometown hero, Rudy Sansadora out of Wentzville, Missouri. He's in the Monster Energy lane, and this is a earned buy run. Rudy will move into the semifinals. See what he's got. Once again, Super Comp, we need you guys to the lanes preparing. Super Comp, Ultra Sportsman, you'll be right behind them. Schnitz Racing, Top Gas, not too early to be thinking about it. Service them and get them back if you have won. Rudy strikes the tire shortly after the hit, and he just does a slow roll on down through there. He will not have lane choice moving into the next round at this pace. But here we go. Grudge riders be loaded and ready to go. Let's move them through quickly. moving through quick. We got a few grudge hits here, and then we're going back into Sportsman elimination, starting with Super Comp. Attention, all grudge riders. All grudge riders, we're going to need you guys to pair them up. No time for singles here. If you want to make a pass, find a dancing partner. We will need you guys to be running as pairs. We do not have time for singles at this point. Pair them up. All right, in the midst of some no-time action here. Going to move directly into MTC Engineering Super Comp behind that. Hard Times Parts and Service Ultra Sportsman. I'm going to need you guys and gals ready to roll. If you are a Ultra Sportsman rider that's in Super Comp, you should be in the first couple pairs of Super Comp. Make it easy on yourself. Figure it out. Let's keep the program moving through so we can finish her up. We're at the Man Cup Full Throttle Fest presented by Schwartz Law Group. Outstanding weekend of motorcycle drag racing. Starting to narrow the field sizes down. And thank everybody for coming out here to Man Cup at St. Louis Worldwide Technology Raceway. Great racing facility. You got to see some fantastic motorcycle drag racing action and will for the next couple hours. Great job by all involved. Okay, and word has come down. This is the last of the No Time Grudge sessions. This is the last of the No Time Grudge sessions, so all right, that's the last pair of the no time action this round going down track. We're going to move directly into round 2 of MTC Engineering Super Comp. Super Comp action is in the puddle. Ultra Sportsman. If we have no crossover, if there's no one in Super Comp that's coming back for Ultra Sportsman, we will not wait. The only reason we'll put a courtesy hold in place, and it will be a short one if you're coming back from the class ahead of you. So if you are in that class ahead of you, word of the wise, and that is run first or second pair. Figure it out. Taylor Harper and Bradley Grothis, give it to Bradley Grothis, 890 with a 0. 890 with a 0. Grothis with the reaction time advantage, and he took the win light. Taylor Harper right there, 891 with a 2. Great drag race. Bradley Grothis moving on. Grothis drag bikes. Next pair. That is Scott DeLong from Florida. He's in the Edward Jones lane, and Tom Clemmy from Iowa. Clemmy was the 11th qualifier. DeLong, the number 17 qualifier. Riders are moving in. Clemmy taking his time. They're in, and they're gone. Good drag race right here. A couple wily veterans, and give it to DeLong taking the W. Clemmy breaking out, 888, goes under the index. And DeLong taking that W home to Florida. Moving on to round 3. Michael T. Smith making Georgia left side, and Joe Clemmy, Tom's brother, just watching his brother go down, unfortunately, in this round. So, the Clemmy flagship is left to Joe to keep the flag a-waving. Michael Smith may have something to say about that. A little bit of smoke coming out of Clemmy's bike, and Clemmy looks like he's off the throttle. Yes, he is. 2 pairs and 2 Clemmys down. That does not happen very often at all in motorcycle drag racing. Very rare occurrence. Joe's bike gave up the ghost. He was off the throttle. He had a decided reaction time advantage over Michael Smith, but Smith took the W. Moving on to round 3. Ultra Sportsman, hopefully you're already paired up and ready to rock and roll. Schnitz Racing Top Gas should be in the lanes, and bring up Super Eliminator right behind it. Mike Hansen right side. Scott Shepard from Springfield, Ohio on his 05 Suzuki Hayabusa. Taken up in the Monster Energy lane. Couple top half qualifiers in the field right here, squaring off. Shepard's in. Ooh, both went deep. Okay. Interesting, with both riders pushing it in deep, and it is a double breakout. Give it to Shepard. 889.1. He's 9 thou under. 881. Okay, big breakout by Mike Hansen. Mike taking quite a bit too much stripe there. Next pair, Dwayne Leachman, Wildwood, Florida. Left side, he's with Marcus Taylor, right side. Good drag race. Green lights a pair, and it is Taylor taking the W. Pushes Leachman under. Taylor with the decided reaction time advantage and makes Leachman pay. All right, Super Comp action continuing on. This looks like this could be the legal buy or a competition break. Ultra Sportsman riders, we need you guys and gals paired up. Schnitz Racing Top Gas riders, pair them up. Super Eliminator, pair them up. We're going to run round robin. We're going to run you guys on through. So if you win, service it and get back. It's that simple. Find your next dancing partner. Keep moving through. We're going to send people home, and we're going to work towards crowning our champions here at the Man Cup Full Throttle Fest. Presented by Schwartz Law Group. Kenny Schwartz. Rylan Rowe. Single run goes 881, well under the index, but he advances on. All right, all riders in all categories, we do need you to continue as you advance. Service them as quick as you can and bring them back to the lanes. Gonna need you to be ready to rock and roll. All right, it looks like we've got Hard Times Parts and Service Ultra Sportsman moving to the water box. Ultra Sportsman is moving to the water box. $950 fixed index. Mixture of street and drag bikes here. Round 2 action. These guys and gals have already waded through round number 1, and you got number 6 qualifier Stanley Russell taking on number 9 qualifier Phil Humphrey. See who's going to advance on here into the next round of eliminations. Big stands from Georgia. Phil Humphrey on his ZX14 right side. Green lights a pair. This one's going to be decided down at the finish line. And who's got the finish line moxie? It is Humphrey. Breakout. Stan going under 9:45. He did have the reaction time advantage, but could not parlay that into a win. Phil Humphrey off the gas, might have let Stanley go. Phil Humphrey advances to the next round of eliminations. All right, there we go. We're well into Ultra Sportsman Top Gas. If you're not in the lanes and paired, you're late. Top Gas, I need Super Eliminator. Same thing. In the lanes and paired. V20T, bring it back. Round 3. V20T, bring it back. Round 3. Street ET, you can bring it back. Round 3. Tim Watkins, left side, and Mantez Jr. Mantez Jr. strolling. Reaction time advantage to Mantez, and he wins it. 9:57 takes out a quicker 9:54, and Mantez winning that one comfortably. Moving on to round number 3 in Ultra Sportsman, presented by Hard Times Parts and Service. Ronnie Woodall Jr. left side, and Lindbergh Simmons, another Georgia runner, right side. Lindbergh pushes the tree, goes red, automatic win for Ronnie. And it looks like just that quick we're going to be done with Ultra Sportsman. So Top Gas, lock and load. Top Gas, lock and load. We're ready for you. I need Top Gas and then Super Eliminator. V-Twin Riders, if you won round 2, bring it back to your lane. Pair them up, get ready to go for round 3. 2 riders that are missing in Top Gas, you're in jeopardy of missing the round. Judge Taylor earned by run here on his 08 Hayabusa, right side from St. Louis, Missouri. He's away and moving. He was our number 2 qualifier. 970-117 advances on. I've got 2 riders that are missing in Schnitz Racing Top Gas. You are in distinct jeopardy of missing the round. Two riders we need back for Schnitz Racing Top Gas. Super Eliminator riders, need you guys paired up, ready to roll. V-Twin, bring it in behind that. And once again, we're going to run our ET categories round 3, and then it'll be time for the pros again. So once again, all riders are on a win and service it basis. Let's keep rolling through these categories. Bike 220 in Top Gas. You will be missing the round if you're not under the bridge in 1 minute's time. We're going to roll the category, and you'll be the last pair. Rolling it without 220. Well, that's it. Top Gas is moving. So that rider, if you're not here, we're going to run without you. The time has passed for you to get to the lanes. And event sponsor Kenny Schwartz on the Dar-tuned machine. Comes up in the right lane is Turbo Suzuki. He's going to be facing off with Jason Bellinger, Ravino, Ohio, 2018 ZX-10R. Super Eliminator will come in behind Top Gas. Super Eliminator run behind Top Gas, and then I'm turning it back to the ET categories. Once ET runs, it'll be time for the pros again. Be aware of when you are supposed to run, so when you win, service it immediately and get back to the lanes. Please help us to get this event rolling. Schwartz right side, and Jason Bellinger in the Monster Energy lane. Bellinger in, Schwartz in, Bellinger's deep. Bellinger strikes the tire at the hit, and it looks like this is Schwartz's to win. He does take the advantage and takes the W. The counselor moving on. Big Dar tuning him to victory. Schwartz Law Group moving on to round number 3 from the number 10 qualifying position. And your number 1 qualifier in the field, Garrett Pee Wee Carter from Georgia. He's in the right side. He had the legal bye run last round. So this is his first time having competition. Kurt Clark, Davenport, Iowa, patiently waiting up on the starting line. He's ready to rumble. Kurt Clark is ready to rumble, and he's got Pee Wee in the Edward Jones lane. They're moving them in. Carter's in, Clark's in. Great drag race right here. It's coming down to the finish line, and it is Clark, double breakout. Pee Wee Carter too far under, 808, 154. He was honking. Kurt Clark, 811, 150 mile per hour, takes the W and moves on. Clark just a few thousandths better on the tree. That was a great drag race, but Clark from Davenport, Iowa, moving on, sending the Mayor Equipment Georgia back home. Next pair. I got Dan McCartan, bike 1121, left side. Heather Wagner, hometown favorite right here in the St. Louis area. Right side, Oh, big time advantage for Heather. And she takes the win. Goes over comfortably over at 8:41 off the gas at 122 mile per hour. Something definitely must have went awry with Dan McCartan's machine because he was a day late there in competition. Mike Wagner looks like he's going to have an opponent broke single. Mike Wagner, opponent broke single. We got two Wagners moving on. He goes an 8.70, well off the mark, probably just saving it for the next round very wisely. Donnie Emerson, Indianapolis, Indiana, unable to make the call. Chad Ott's left side, our reigning national champion, next up. In the Monster Energy lane, Mike Wagner taking that single, opponent broke signal. Donnie Emerson not able to make the call. Chad Ott's next up in the Monster lane, and Rashad Rowe, very unique Cowie ZX14 drag bike entry right here out of Frankfort, Kentucky. Chad, your number 13 qualifier. Chad, number 8 qualifier. You can pretty much throw that stuff out the window because these guys here are looking go 820 with a green light and take the stripe. Sounds as easy as dieting, which we all know isn't easy. Pre-stage has been lit. I hear rev limiters. Otts is in. Rowe's in. They're gone. Great drag race. Who's got the Moxie down track? And it is Rashad Rowe, 8:21 with a 1. Both riders had 0:27 reaction times. They were identical. 8:21 with a 1. Rashad Rowe, a great drag race. Chad Ott's coming up on the short end of that. He went 8:23. Woo, that was close. All ET riders, if you're left in competition, I need Street ET first, then Pro ET. If you're left in competition, we need you to the lane. And this is bike number 220. This is what we were waiting on, Mantez Jr. Mantez Jr., you're going to have to hustle. $8.12, 152 on that single. Mantez rolling on. All right, we got Super Eliminator. Should be locked and loaded, ready to go. Super Eliminator, we'll follow that up with the third round of our D&G Chassis V-Twin activity. There you have it. Alex Hughes from Texas on one of the world's quickest two-stroke H2 engines. Bill Baxter, Baxter Appraisals, owns this absolutely impeccable entry. And they together have fine-tuned this along the way that it's just so fast for just a two-stroker. Alex Hughes from Red Oak, Texas. This Bill Baxter entry has been fine-tuned for a number of years. It looks like he's on an opponent broke single or a legal buy run. One of the two. See what Alex Hughes can lay down. Alex Hughes pre-staged up. V-Twin ET, you're on deck. I need Street ET riders to the lanes. Pair them up. Let's get round 3 in the books of Street ET, and this is a stout lap. He lets out of it, 8:01, 133. That was 490 at 138 mile per hour to the 8th mile. 490, 138 mile per hour. Bike was absolutely flying. And all riders, if you are in multiple categories, please communicate that information to the state, any track official that is coordinating pairings. It's imperative that you communicate that information. Let them know where you're at and how long you'll be. No information will get you nothing. Information will maybe buy you a minute. David Boyd, another Texas runner. Left side, and Scotty Allen, right side. Allen off a 9:03 index. It will be Allen. Decided reaction time advantage to Allen, and he parlays that into a comfortable victory. Scott Allen moving on. David Boyd goes 887, 141 mile an hour in vain. Allen taking that W. And just that quick, we move it into V-Twin. Great job, V-Twin riders, being locked and loaded. Street ET riders, I need you to do just the same. Street ET riders, you are now on deck. We're going to need you guys and gals ready to rock and roll. Pro ET, you're right behind them. So once the ET categories finish, it will be time for 460 again. Time for 460 once again as soon as the 3 ET categories finish with round 3. I'm going to need the pro categories to be in the lanes at 9:45. Pro categories in the lanes at 9:45. Johnny Yard turns that light red. Automatic win for Amir Brandy. Amir advances on his. Hey, put a good package together with 1096 on a 1095. Outstanding job. And it looks like Ted Thompson, Downers Grove, Illinois, on the earned buy run. He's going to advance, and that'll be a final. We'll be crowning a champion in V-Twin ET the next time around. Thompson's going to be leaving first, and the big bagger's going to be coming to chase him down. Street ET, round 3. You guys are moving to the ready line. Street ET, round number 3. I need Pro ET riders in the lanes preparing for their round 3 action. And once again, once MPS Racing Pro ET is done, it's going to be time for the pros again. So 460 riders, those remaining in competition, I need you guys and gals back in the lanes in about 15 minutes time. That's all you're going to get. Pro Street, you'll run right behind them. It'll be 460 and Pro Street. All right, here we go. Street ET action. Street ET action round number 3. Should have approximately 20 motorcycles left in this group. So Pro ET riders need you guys ready to rock and roll. Pro ET, MPS Racing Pro ET riders will be next up behind Street ET, and right behind Pro ET will be the pro categories of Pro Ultra 460 and Pro Street. If you win, please service it and return to the lanes. Get ready to go for your next round of competition. We send 2 down, only 1 comes back. It's just that simple. And the racing is on in Voodoo Custom Street ET. Breakout in the right side, left side breakout. 862 on the 863. He's going home. Right side advancing on. 007 light in that left lane. He's going to be kicking himself, I think, a bit. But that's drag racing. You got to run both ends of the drag strip. Mike Hansen heading home in the 3rd round of eliminations. All right, next pair. What we got next? That's Jeremy Murphy from Dubuque, Iowa on a ZX14 left side. Andre T. Waterloo, Illinois on Hayabusa. Classic Suzuki Kawasaki battle right here in round 3 of Voodoo Custom Street ET. Double bulb lit on the right side. We need the left side rider move in. Now he's on the clock. He's in. It's a drag race at this point. Left side victory. 9:30. Ariel Carter Cross, Conyers, Georgia on a GS6R 1000 in the right lane. Brandon Childress, Altamont, Illinois on an 08 ZX10. Once again, we get another Kawasaki Suzuki battle. They play out in Street ET and Pro ET on an ongoing basis. MPS Racing Pro ET riders, we need you to pair up. Pro ET riders, we need you to pair up. And I do need Pro Ultra 460 to the lanes for pairings. Pro Ultra 460 to the lanes for pairings. Pro Street Bikes to the lanes for pairings. Both riders very carefully moving in. They're in. Green lights a pair. Finish line will determine this one. .1109 on a 1075. That is the victory for Brandon Childress. Ariel Carter Cross going home. She's off pace 9:59 on her 9:30 index. Jeremy England, right side, dialed 910. DeAndre Lewis, left side, dialed a 970. Once again, green lights a pair. This is a drag race. Green lights a pair. We got it going on, and it is England. 922 on a 910. Lewis only able to muster a 970 on the 960 dial, and Jeremy England moving on to round 4. Captain Chaos himself, Roscoe Brown, left side, ZX14. Fresh out of drag racing school, and he's putting it to work. He's made it to the 3rd round here tonight, at least. Brent Waisman, St. Charles, Missouri. Right side against Roscoe Brown. Roscoe's going to get the head start, and he is away and gone. Waisman off the line second, and he's got problems. Roscoe, 977 on a 970, moving on. Captain Chaos into the 4th round of eliminations. MPS Racing Pro ET riders should be in the lanes for pairing. MPS Racing Pro ET riders in the lanes for pairings, and I do need Pro Ultra 460 to the lanes. Pro Street to the lanes. Let's get them paired up, get them ready to roll right behind the ET riders. Red light start on BJ Evans. Went 1 foul red. That's a pink one. He's going to be kicking himself, but Lindbergh Simmons, he advances to round 4. He was ready to go. 902 on that 903 dial. He was ready to dance. Stanley Russell, right side. Darnell Dickerson, left side. Stanley's going to get the jump on this one. Both riders away clean. Big Stan marches on, double breakout. That was a really close race. 5 thousandths further under for Dickerson, sends him home. Stan, 941 with an 8. He's moving on. Pro ET riders should be paired and ready to roll. Pro riders. Pro Ultra 460, we need you guys for pairings. Pro Street, we need you for pairings. Derek Williams, left side out of Venice, Illinois. Rylan Rowe, Frankfort, Kentucky, right side. Good drag race. It is Rowe moving on, 904 on the 9 flat. He moves into round 4 action. Rashad Rowe in the Edward Jones lane. Just watch his brother win. He's taking on Steady Ted Thompson out of Downers Grove, Illinois. He's going to give him a big head start. Going to have to sit there, wait, which he does. Great drag race right here. Finish line's going to figure it out. Who's got it? It is Ted Thompson. What a great drag race. He goes 12:19 with a 2 on a 12:19, and he had a 007 light. 9 thousandths away from perfect, and Rashad Rowe was 0:30 on the light, and he goes 9:01, and he is second in that one. Great drag race. Give it a steady Ted Thompson to move on. That looks like we're going to slide right into MPS Racing Pro ET. Sliding right into it. Street ET is in the books for round 3. We got round 4. That'll be next up, Street ET, when they come back. Right now, let's get round 3 in the books of Pro ET and move to the Pro categories. Joe Clemmy taking the W there. He goes 005. Runs a 965 on a 964. Great W. Josie Brooks goes under and gets there second. Just not much meat left on the bone by Clemmy. So there you have it. Joe Clemmy moves on to round number 4. All right, this is supposed to be Jesse Baker and Tom Clemmy. Tom Clemmy, a no-show here. Jesse Baker's going to advance automatically. Pro riders, I need Pro Ultra 460 riders paired, ready to go behind Pro ET. And I need Pro Street riders paired to go right behind Pro Ultra 460. And I understand we have some money runs lined up, so the Grudge bikes will run behind Pro Street. Word from management is that Grudge will run one last time behind Pro Street due to having some money runs lined up. Jesse Baker taking the W there, advancing on the competition break. Unfortunate break for Tom Clemmy. Greg Adams, he's dialed 815 left side from Brunswick, Ohio on his Hayabusa. Mike Murphy, Dunlop, Illinois. Kawasaki ZX14 right side. He's dialed a stout 857. Be a good drag race right here. Both riders lay the tree over, and it is Adams. 815 with an 8 with a 000 light. 8th thou from perfect. Murphy did everything he could, just did not have enough for that package. Craig Adams, 000 on the reaction time and an 815 on an 815. 9 out of 10 times you're going to get a lost ticket when that's in the other lane. It's got the long right side and Ronnie Woodall Sr. left side. DeLong turns it red, goes 004 red. Woodall was loaded for bear himself. He went 0001. Woodall 9:09 on the 9:06 dial-in. He ends DeLong's day here in MPS Racing Pro ET. Once again, I need my Pro Ultra 460 riders paired and ready to go under the tower. Pro Street riders should be directly behind them. Getting down to the short rows in Pro ET at this point. Warren Eldred, left side, Dwayne Leachman, right. Eldred's going first. Leachman's got to wait, which he does. Green lights, a pair. Finish line drag race coming up, and it is Leachman, 883, double breakout. Leachman, the less of two evils, moves on to round number 4. Ronnie Woodall Jr. left side, and Gareth Shepard, multi-time NHRA national champion in ET racing. Young man is really good in this craft. Ronnie Woodall Jr., second generation racer out of Tennessee, obviously knows his way around a racetrack as well. We call these guys a pair of track rats. Green lights, a pair. Who's got the finish line moxie? Here it is. And it is a breakout on Woodall. Gareth Shepard advances on Woodall with the reaction time advantage. He was 0-1-0. Shepard right behind him with an 0-2-0. Just a bit too much stripe for Ronnie Woodall. Shepard advances on. Troy 4, he looks like the legal buy run going at it. Is Kawasaki out of Washington, Illinois, and he goes 896 on his 898 dial, and he's ready to go. Moving on to round 4. Sportsman categories, all sportsman categories. You guys know you'll be coming in behind the pros. So sportsman categories, those winners that won last round, please service them and get them ready to run directly behind the pros. Bob Moran, Illinois runner on his Kawasaki in the Monster Energy lane, and Edward Jones lane has got Mike Hansen. Hansen goes red, automatic win for Moran, who was ready to go anyway. He had an 0-2-0 light. Moran 927 on the 912. He's off pace, but it does not matter. He advances. Ted Thompson back at it. Left side 856. Dennis Abrams right side. He's down to 911. Abrams going to get the hit. And that's it for Pro ET action, and it'll be Thompson taking the win, 868 on an 856. He did have the reaction time advantage, and we're going directly and immediately into a bit of track preparation. Hollywood Drag Racing Pro Ultra 460 riders, if you are not underneath the tower and paired, you're going to miss the round. Same
No time entries or money marks that are going to be directly behind Pro Street.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
All right, 460 riders about to go on the racetrack. A brief bit of track maintenance, keeping this racetrack perfect for you guys and gals out there. So I do need MTC Engineering Super Comp already in the lanes and already paired. I need those riders in Super Comp to be already paired. Ultra Sportsman as well. Get in the lanes and pair them up. We're going to bring Super Comp out directly behind the pros. Super Comp will run directly behind the pros, and Sportsman will be behind them. Schnitz Racing, Top Gas. Need you guys in the lanes. Super Eliminator as well. All 4 of our Sportsman categories, winners. Bring them back. Pair them up. Let's get the job done. Our Hollywood Drag Racing Pro Ultra 460 riders are chomping at the bit, ready to go. All right, looks like the track service equipment is moving off and moving to the puddle. This should be a semifinal round right here. We got number 3 qualifier, Deshaun Wheeler. He'll be in the Edward Jones lane on the bright yellow machine. And Mantez Thompson Sr., Decatur, Alabama, left side. Mantez, a recent winner in the world of 460 racing. Deshaun Wheeler, no stranger to the winner's circle himself. This is a pick'em race right here. Pick your poison. .460 fixed index across the 8th mile here in Hollywood Drag Racing Pro Ultra 460. Stout field this weekend. You've got the number 7 qualifier, Mantez Thompson, who's already put 2 rounds behind him himself. Taking on your number 3 qualifier, Deshaun Wheeler. Mantez, he's already pre-staged it up. He's ready to go. Deshaun is pre-staged. Moving in, Mantez in. Deshaun in, they're gone. Oh, breakout right side. Deshaun was better on the reaction time by a little over 100th. It's his race to win. He could not parlay that into a finish line win. Mantez Thompson Sr. moving on, much to the chagrin of Junior down there. Next up, we got your number 1 qualifier, Brandon Elliott. And he has reported broke. Curtis Winston is electing to forego the run. He does not have to make the pass. He will lose lane choice 2. Mantez Thompson Sr. will carry lane choice into the final. All right, we're going to need Ultra Sportsman, Top Gas, and V-Twin. Those winners need to be back to the lanes. All right, Pro Street at the ready. Mikey K, left side, your number one qualifier. And he is facing off with Rudy Sanzadora. Wentzville, Missouri, Rudy. I believe has low ET of the event so far, first round of eliminations. Mikey K, your number one qualifier with a 679 at 211. You're out there on the starting line under the watchful eye of soon to be crowned NHRA national champion in pro stock motorcycle, Gage Herrera. Gage Herrera here with us at the Man Cup Festival of Speed. This is a drag race. Mikey trying to control it, and oh, so close. Mike K, 821, 182, holds off Rudy. Rudy gave it everything after striking the tire. He got it hooked, and he got it under power. He goes 818 at 195 and loses on a hole shot. Mikey K had an 018 light. That was incredible. It was an incredible drag race right there. So close down there at the finish line. Sportsman riders, you will be running directly behind the Grudge bikes that are going out. So Super Comp riders should be already paired and ready to go. Ultra Sportsman, same thing. If you won, get it back to the lanes. Now. Top Gas will follow that, and then Super Eliminator. We're working it down to the short rows at this point. Need the best cooperation we can get for all riders still left in competition. Desperately need your cooperation. Service it as quick as you can. Get it back to the lanes. And there you go. Josh Afalto, your number 4 qualifier, belts out a 695, 207. He's going to carry lane choice into the final against Mikey K, who Mike just went down the left lane as well. So Mike's probably going to be taking up residence in the right lane in the final, if I had to guess. And these no-time bikes that are running are going to need to be paired. Pairs only, no singles. Pairs only, no singles. We've got no time for that in the no-time club. Pair them up or push them to the side, please. Super Comp, you're on deck at this point. Super Comp on deck. Ultra Sportsman right behind Super Comp.
Top Gas, V20T, Streety T, need your lanes. Top Gas, V20T, Streety T, need your lanes.
How about that? The hometown hero, Curtis Winston, moving on to the final in 460. Curtis moving on. All right, that is a good sign. We've got 890s up on the board. That means we're going to be moving into MTC Engineering Super Comp action. Is a great sign. Two go down, one come back. We're getting very close to crowning some champions here at the Man Cup Full Throttle Fest, presented by Schwartz Law Group here, based in St. Louis. Kenny Schwartz, the counselor. He's there for all of your legal needs. Many of the riders out here already know that, but if you don't, he sure is.
Pro ET, need you to the staging lanes. Pro ET, need your lanes.
All right, Street ET riders and Pro ET riders, if you're not already in the lanes, you need to be there. Street ET and Pro ET riders. All right, all competitors in all categories, if you are still in competition, you should be in the lanes and ready to go. No excuses why not. All competitors in all categories should be in the lanes ready to go. Lengthy cleanup there, but once again, this Worldwide Technology Raceway staff comes through and gets the racetrack right back in action for you. Get the opportunity, make sure you stop and say thank you to the hard-working staff here at the track. We're going to kick over to MTC Engineering Super Comp Ultra Sportsman riders. You should be there and paired. Schnitz Racing Top Gas riders, there and paired. No excuses. Super comp action here. Marcus Taylor, your number 19 qualifier left side, and Scott DeLong, number 17 qualifier. A couple guys moving up from lower in the field, obviously winning their rounds of competition. Taylor, trouble off the line. DeLong with trouble at the 330 mark. It will be Taylor who takes a win, 1071. Off pace, but Taylor gets the job done. We've got a slow roller on the drag strip. DeLong just crosses the finish line at 22 miles per hour. Most likely he will not make the turn. We've got crew going down track to extract him. Michael Smith next up, left side, and Scott Shepard right side. Pair of Hayabusas. You're one of the 4 riders that are missing in the Pro ET lane. We need to make your way there. And if you are in competition in a category in front of that, have a crew member. Let the staffer know what you've got going on. We don't know where you're at. We're going to assume you're just not making a call. A lengthy downtime, so there's no reason why you're not there. Sign to fire. Sign to fire has been given by the starter. Michael Smith left side and Scott Shepard right side going to do battle in MTC Engineering Super Comp. And word has come down that Super Eliminator is done. Alex Hughes, unfortunately, has broken, will not be able to return for the final, giving that victory to Wheeling, West Virginia's own Scotty the Man. Congratulations, Scott, on another Super Eliminator win. Both riders out of there. It is Shepard, Michael Smith going 899 in the loss. 894, 156 for Shepard, taking that victory. Got Shepard moving on. Michael Smith, he's done for the day in Super Comp. Rylan Rowe, ZX14 Kawasaki right side, Bradley Grothis left side. Grothis in last, they're gone. Something not shifting, it sounds like, down track, and that must be Rowe. Bradley Grothis off pace, goes 9:25 for the victory. Rylan Rowe did have the reaction time advantage, but could not parlay that into a victory. Bradley Grothis from Grothis Drag Bikes moving on. Need all spectators, all crew, stay in your positions. Let the safety personnel take care of things. Let the professionals do their jobs, please. Please, everyone off of the racing surface. We've got emergency vehicles moving to the scene. Emergency vehicles are moving to the scene. I need everybody out of the way. Let the safety professionals do their job. And we'll be down.
Okay, let's go. Everybody off the drag strip. Everybody. Start moving. Either hop the wall or walk back down towards the tower. Everybody off the drag strip now. Don't pretend you don't hear me. Everybody off the drag strip now. Hop the wall, stand on the grass, or come back towards the tower. Right now. What, we got 3 guys that are deaf down there? Let's go. Come on. Get off the drag strip. Get off the blue paint. Let's go. I can do this in 3 languages. Let's go. Get off the drag strip. Right now.